Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have asked for this Falcons week. Bam! Look at the calendar. Assuming this video gets 8,000 likes on it, you will have another episode of this on Thursday, and then another on Saturday, another on Monday. So, kill the like button, guys. Atlanta Falcons franchise. Let's get it. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is about to be an absolute movie. I have waited to this franchise for so long. This team is so talented. Jesse Bates, Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson, AJ Terrell. I love the city of Atlanta. I love the uniforms even more. I love everything about this team, and all I need to do is work on the defensive line, get a new quarterback on this squad, rebuild through the draft. We have money to spend and make this the greatest franchise in the history of my channel. I want to pass the Washington Commanders from 3 years ago. I can't even talk. I won 5 Super Bowls. Guys, it's about to be a movie, Atlanta Falcons franchise. Buckle up. Let's dance.
I'm trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Gotta show him I can still rap though. Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. Run it up. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the bag like here I go again. Outside says chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8-day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am about to begin the franchise that I am maybe the most excited for, the Atlanta Falcons. Now, this is why, and before we get into this, we got to talk re-sign, we got to talk team in general. I want to talk about why this personally means so much to me. So when I was younger, growing up in Canada, I didn't watch football. I didn't do anything with football. Madden 04, me and my dad start playing every single day against each other. Literally learned football through Madden 04. And the team that I would always use would be Atlanta Falcons because they had Michael Vick. So my dad goes, he buys me a Falcons hat. And it was like, I always, and like not a lot of people know this, in the NFL, my 2 favorite teams, my AFC team is the Titans and my NFC team is Atlanta. So this means something to me. I want to see this team give redemption for the fact I just recently watched their Super Bowl against the Patriots just to kind of get a little bit of anger. I love their uniforms. I love everything about them. And I am so incredibly excited. And Atlanta fans, I promise you I'm going to do everything I can to make this team absolutely insane. Now, bam, look on the screen. The first order of business, we're going to do the entire roster. These are our free agents. We have $47 million in cap room. We don't have necessarily a ton of cap room. And we're going to talk QBs, but the first thing I want to do is I want to accept the option of Kyle Pitts. I want to push that negotiation back. It does sign him to a 1-year, $14.6 million contract, but you got to remember, Kyle Pitts is still only 23. Van Jefferson, I am okay to let him walk. Jeff Okudah, this is one that he has very low interest in the team, and I'm kind of willing to pay him what I think he's worth. I think he had I would say he's about worth 6.5 a season. If he says no to this, we move on. If he says yes to this, he stays on the team. I can't really force him. I'm not going to franchise tag him, and I don't think I can pay more than this. That's exactly, boom, Jeff Okudah is coming back, leaving us $40 million. Now, as far as these other players, I am okay with all of them leaving. As you guys know, this is a rebuild. We're not in a situation where I want to overpay any of these guys. So every single person you see here is about to be a free agent, which I feel like it's important to start kind of with that. Start with re-sign. We do, however, now let's get into the real talk. Let's talk about Atlanta. So QB-wise, we have a guy named Desmond Ridder, Bronze Dev. He's 25 years old out of Cincinnati. Now, Atlanta fans, the thing about him, he has all the tools. Like, I could win a Super Bowl with this guy. 91 throw power, 88 speed, 91 acceleration. He's fast. He's got a great arm. He hasn't really done much in the NFL. And I think Atlanta fans don't necessarily love the idea of him as their long-term option. However, he's kind of an interesting QB on the team because 2 years left, he's $1 million quarterback with skills. Like, we have room to pay other things because of how cheap he is. Now, obviously, the elephant in the room is we do have, I think in the real draft, they have pick 8. This one was recreated. And I think we have pick number 9 in this particular draft. But we have an early pick. We have 2/3 as well. you could potentially make the argument this team needs a QB. And the argument would be pretty easy to make. However, I think I think Caleb will be gone. I think Drake May is going to be gone. 1, 2, boom, gone. I think Jaden Daniels will be gone. Then you look at Penix, Bo Nix. There's a bit of a drop off in the next kind of like in the rest of the QBs. There's a pretty big drop off. So I am currently weighing what are my best options. We could go and get a Malik Neighbors probably. We have a top 9 pick. We get a Romo Dunze. There are options that are really, really, really good. Joe Alt, there's going to be good linemen. There's going to be elite pass rushers like Jared Verse, Gabriel Murphy. You got freaking Dallas Turner, who's an absolute stud. Latu, who's an absolute stud. You got McKinstry, Burke, Chris Abrams Drain, who's a good player. 6'5" James Williams. With this pick, it's going to be difficult for me to justify. When we look at this roster, and I'm going to do a deep dive into this roster. When you look at this roster closely, obviously the things to be most excited for, Bijan Robinson and Kyle Pitts. Bijan, I want to talk about Bijan Robinson as we kind of go here. Bijan is just a stud. He is so like side to side, it will take almost nothing and I can make him the best running back. Like Algier is a beast as well. He had a great season. Such an interesting story, Tyler Algier, the fact that he had that great year. And I think a lot of people were surprised they did draft a running back after he had 1,000 yards and averaged 4.9 a pop. But at the end of the day, they did make that decision, but it is what it is. Now, talking receivers, Drake London. I actually, when we did at the Super Bowl last year, I did a video with Drake London, like a 30-minute Madden type thing. And I told him at the end, I was like, I'm going to do an Atlanta franchise. And he was like, oh, that's sick. And since then, I've been looking forward to the day where I can make Drake London the best receiver in the entire NFL. All the tools to really 88 speed, 92 acceleration, crazy. Exactly the type of receiver that I like to use. 2 good years waiting for this breakout. He was pick number 8 in his draft class, just waiting to break out and take over. Now, Scotty Miller is going to be a free agent. Matt Collins is going to be a free agent. So is Van Jefferson. This receiver room is going to need some work. Tight end, we have Kyle Pitts and Jonnu Smith. You guys know how I feel about Jonnu Smith. And Kyle Pitts goes without saying, has, like, we can look at his stats, obviously. 2021, he had 1,000 yards. 2022, 356, 667, I think he ended this season with. You could look at his career in a couple of ways. I think he was expected to be like the greatest tight end of all time. And I think it's there. It won't take much to make it like that. I honestly think Kyle Pitts can carry us. As far as we want to go, Kyle Pitts can carry us. 6'6" with 91 speed is not normal. And whatever QB we go with is going to be able to benefit from having Kyle Pitts on the team. Now, let's talk line. Jake Matthews, 6'5", 309. Decent pass block, star dev. I think he can be around for a while. I don't really have, like, in the short term, I'm not really planning on moving off of him. He's owed $20 million for the next 3 seasons until he's 35. It is what it is. It's not my favorite contract on the team, but I don't necessarily feel like I need to go after it right away. This is where we're a little bit weak. This left side of our line is interesting. This Matthew Bergeron out of Syracuse. Oh, wow. Is he Canadian? I always just feel like I remember, like, yeah, Canadian. Dude, that's so tough. Canadian born American. Oh, he was born in Quebec. Oh, yeah, he's born in Quebec. Canadian left guard, star dev, 1 year. Still only a 73 overall, but I think as the franchise goes, he will get better. Our starter, Drew Dowman, meh. And then our right tackle, Caleb, there's not much over here. But we do have Lindstrom, who's probably the best lineman in the league that doesn't have superstar abilities. So it's not like I have to go in here and make the line crazy. But we do have to understand with these 2 players, neither superstars, we're spending $20 million a year on a guard and a tackle. Little bit of the reason why we have no money. So defensive line wise, this is where my head goes kind of Dallas Turner. When I look at the draft, that's where my head goes with this first pick. I don't know what you guys think, but this pass rush, you know how important pass rush is. It's aging and it's not very good. Grady Jarrett is a stud, but he's got a 35,000 XP bar. He's going to play defensive tackle for me, but at the end of the day, it's not a long-term option. He's never going to get a dev up, and he might get like 2 upgrades throughout the whole thing. He's going to regress. This is where we are quite weak. Now, our outside linebackers, there's more options here. Zach Harrison, you have more like speed and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's not great. Lorenzo Carter, Bud Dupree, you're looking at older kind of just like pieces. Troy Anderson's a stud. He's definitely someone who you want to play. He's a fun kind of player. He's a middle linebacker with 91 speed at 6'4". Potentially might see me use him. Now, let's go to the secondary. We've identified early the biggest weakness is going to be the defensive line, the receivers and the quarterback. Now, let's talk about him. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Ability-wise, I can put any ability. He's a good man-on-man corner. He makes plays. He's a stud, and I absolutely love him. AJ Terrell is going to be our first DB, 25 years old, 92 speed, 92 acceleration, just an absolute stud. Now, I'm glad we made this decision to keep Jeff Okudah because I feel like to get rid of him, I think he's worth $6 million. He's a former number 3 overall pick, and to me, I like him. I think I was asking some Atlanta fans, they said he had a pretty decent year for them. I'm happy to bring him back. Is he necessarily a super long-term option? I don't know. We're going to lose Trey Flowers. He's 29 years old. I'm not too worried about it. Now, up top, safety, best safety in the league in a lot of people's minds. 97 overall, Jesse Bates. Why his face scan's not in the game, I don't know if I completely understand, but he gets all the KO abilities. He gets acrobat. This is like, what a move they made. But with all these moves that you see and all these big time players, what you need to understand is all these guys make like 20 million a year. There's a lot of players on this team who make 20 million a year. Another thing that's lacking, safety. That's why that James Williams, if he's around, is somewhat intriguing to me because looking at this, you notice there's holes here. So all this being said, we look at this roster, year number 1. I don't know if Caleb Williams is there or Jaden Daniels or any of those guys are there. I think you have to make the decision. But if we're talking, I want to make this team as good as possible long term. We're about to, and we may as well go to free agency and I can show you guys what the roster will look like. Okay, so now that we're in free agency, and the Falcons they've spent, this is our new kind of after free agency situation. You can see receiver is going to be a need, whether it be round 1 or round 2. Big need, defensive line, huge need at defensive line. Corner, you could argue we have a bit of a need for some depth at that spot. And safety, the other safety, we're pretty slow. If I'm being honest, now you can see, okay, these are the things that maybe we're not doing great. Now, going into this draft class, now free agency, we have $40 million to spend. Now, there's options, there are some players out here that are intriguing that I would go after, but how many players did I just list that make 20 million a year? I am more like you guys, if you've watched, I tend to wait and let everybody else waste all their money. I like to watch all the other guys just go in and waste all their money, spend your money, do whatever you got to do. And then I like to just kind of be in the background. And then later in the year when everyone's blah, 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 that's when I swoop in and we start making some serious moves. Because I think year 1, people will give huge contracts. I bet Mike Evans is going to get a ridiculous contract. 9 people want Mike Evans. You think he's not going to get paid $35 million as a 31-year-old? He is. So it's that's not really what I want to do. The players that interest me are the players that are interested in playing for us and are $4 million a year. Odell is even a little bit more expensive than I'd like. But I do think depth at this position, bringing in a receiver for some depth is not a bad, Claypool. Nobody wants Chase Claypool. I would sign Claypool on a 1-year deal. Whether or not he plays, I don't know. That's kind of the type of players that I'm going to look for in this free agency. Other than that, I don't really feel the need to go out and make all these elaborate, crazy moves. I just don't. Sean Murphy-Bunting from the Titans, $7 million a year. we're in no position. I don't have the long-term money. I would maybe try and bring Trey Flowers back, actually. He just left, but this will be a cheaper contract. I'll see if I get him at that. But either way, that's kind of where I'm at free agency-wise. I'm way more concerned with the NFL draft. Okay, first free agency. We went after two kind of not huge free agents, and we got both of them. Claypool, the funny thing is Claypool, like, I look at this as like kind of not necessarily a long-term option, but a decent free agent signing for this year. And Trey Flowers, bringing him back, I just figured he was good enough that he should come back. As I mentioned, cap is a huge problem on this team. So no more free agents. That's not really what I'm going to be worried about. I'm essentially going to walk you guys through my draft strategy. And essentially, May, Williams, Daniels. If any of them are there, I probably will take them. I think it's difficult to not take them. If any of them are there, I think it should probably be kind of a no-brainer. 1, 2, 3. These guys, the only ones there, I'm not going to take a quarterback. Receiver, Harrison, or Neighbors, or Odunze, all of them. I think this is a really deep receiver class, so I don't know if I would take a receiver in the first round. Players that I'm most interested in, by far, okay, would be number one, I got to get over to him, Dallas Turner out of Alabama, stud. Kool-Aid McKinstry, stud. Chris Abrams-Drain, stud. There's good players. Then last but certainly not least is maybe the one that I'm most interested in that I've never used, a 6'5", 215-pound safety who ran a 4.45 in James Williams. Draft strategy, we're going to have to take it one pick at a time. I don't know where we're going to go. I don't know what the future holds. I'm just going to keep kind of trusting my gut. We add Claypool, so we're a little bit like, we're not totally out to lunch at receiver. We have Claypool on the off chance that we don't bring in anybody else. We have a pretty tall, like, London and Claypool together is a pretty good duo with Pitts. I like that, so we'll figure things out. But yeah, we'll see you guys in a sec. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. We get to watch this draft play out together. And because we have Atlanta, we have an early pick. The Panthers, we did not have a very early pick. We get to watch these first 9 picks and see who's where, who's doing what, and what's about to happen here. I could see the Bears potentially going Marvin Harrison Jr. That's what I expected. That was probably what I expected the most. I'm thinking this will be Rome Odunze maybe, or the Cardinals have a quarterback. They have Kyler Murray, so I don't necessarily see this being a QB. I think the Patriots are going to take Drake May. And I think the Commanders are going to take a quarterback. That's why I'm saying we're in an awkward draft spot where I just don't know if a QB is in play. Oh yeah, the picks were wrong. This was supposed to be the Chargers. Why is this the Chargers? Did they just switch? Maybe they just made a trade. I don't know what the heck's going on. I think they maybe just made a trade. I'm guessing the two of them just did a trade. What? I have no sweet clue. And Malik Neighbors goes pick number 2. Okay, this is wild. Yeah, they did a huge trade. They had a deal in place. Wow. Okay. Apparently the committee approved it. I have no idea. Pick number 3. Okay, Caleb's gone. It's just, I don't think the Chargers traded up. They traded up from 5. I don't think Drake May's gone. I don't know what to think of this. We're going to be in a position to get a really good football player. And Bowers goes. I don't know what's about to go down. Okay, McKinstry just went. Oh, gosh. I'm so 50-50 on this.
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock.
Awareness. This is what worries me about Daniels. Who just went? Jared Verse just went. This is what worries me about. And I know. Oh my gosh. I know what I said. This is what worries me about Daniels. The one thing that does so much is this C awareness. Like, I just don't. Oh, we have other needs. I wasn't expecting him to be there. To me, the biggest need on this team in the short term is Dallas Turner. A power move. Like, I know Dallas Turner, I bring him in, we could potentially have a speed rusher for the next 10 years. I know we'll have opportunities at good quarterbacks. I know Jaden Daniels is a beast. I know I said I would probably take him, but I think there's still depth in the QB class as we go. And I don't think, you don't just get opportunities to take players like Dallas Turner. Like, this doesn't happen every Tuesday. To me, I need pass rush over a safety. James Williams is interesting, but I am going to play this safe. Hate me later, but I am going to take... Boom, fellas! I am going to take from Alabama the 6'4", 242-pound beast that is Dallas Turner. Now, that was not a decision that I was necessarily expecting to make. When I saw Daniels, and I'm interested to see what Daniels is, to me, quarterbacks, I think he initially would have been very, very, very similar to Ridder. Similar speed, like all this. And I'm not saying Ridder's a long-term option, but I'm saying you get pick number 9 in the draft, you better make sure this is somebody who's going to literally, he's going to be a beast. We have no pass rush right now. I couldn't have less of a pass rush. Dallas Turner falls to us. That's a difficult decision to make. I'm interested to see if you guys are mad about that, happy about that, sad about that. I don't know how you're going to feel about it. All I know is I'm very happy with it. A power move, A man, A zone, B hit power. He's an absolute stud, 6'4", crazy speed, and we may have just found our pass rusher of the future in our first round pick, which I absolutely love. It's such a position of need. Nobody's getting to the quarterback on this team. I played it a little safe, you could argue, but I just don't think I am ready. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if we're ready where it's like all we need is a QB. Like, no, look at this. Like, we need some freaking studs who are going to make this team better. And that's what I just did. If he wasn't there, I don't think I make that pick, but we got our guy. Let's go, Dallas. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we picked in 7 picks. The more I've looked, like, one player that I really like is this Jack Sawyer. He's still here. Same with Chop Robinson. Both of these guys I love as prospects. Like, 6'3". I like maybe Sawyer's size a little bit more, but I am very much considering if either of these players are here, I think that would be my pick. I think we get 2 really, 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 really good pass rushers to help this defense straight away. Like, how often do you see a finesse and a power in players like this? It's not every day. Both of them have it. So that's what's so intriguing about both these prospects to me, is they're both really, really, really talented. Now, there are receivers on here. Romo Dunze was here. Burton, I'm moderately interested in, but guys, I think if I can get either of these 2 players with this pick, I'm going to leave so happy. Jordan Birch is a stud also, but his power move's a little bit low. I think we rebuild our pass rush with 2 picks. Like, quite honestly, I think we rebuild the whole thing with 2 picks. If I could get either of these guys for the rest of the rebuild, we can have something we did not have in the Panthers franchise, where we have 2 guys who we're just going to watch get better, rush the passer, and become an absolute problem. We're 2 picks away. I think both are still there. Yeah, both are still there. I would lean Sawyer because he's a little bit taller. I think... I'm so 50-50 on it, though. He's a speed rusher versus power rusher. Maybe I do go the other way. I wasn't expecting both of them to be here. See, I tend to think speed rushers. Did he just go? I think that's okay. I believe, yeah, Jack Sawyer got picked right before us. This is why I'm glad, and even the more I looked at it, the more I was thinking maybe Chop Robinson might be the move. He's got similar stats. Penn State, A finesse move, A power move, 4.59, elite acceleration. Top fits were us. I'm going to take Chop Robinson. Boom, fellas! Okay, I see you, man. New pass rush. Don't mess with us. That is beautiful to see. 85 speed, 88 acceleration. He fell to us in the early second round, and we have in 2 picks drastically improved this. We have 2 guys that are going to come in, chop Robinson on one side, Dallas Turner on the other side. Young studs who are going to rush the passer and help rebuild the defense that needs it. Sawyer got picked 1 before. I'll be curious to see who is the better prospect of the 2, and we'll be able to see after the draft. But he's a different kind of style. He's a power rusher, but with good speed, good acceleration. He's going to be able to get to the quarterback exactly what we needed. And with all that, he's also only 21 years old. Him and Dallas Turner. New pass rush with our first 2 picks. I love these moves. Atlanta, we're going to start getting a little bit more pressure on the quarterback. That's a promise. Okay, so third round, we do have 2 picks. The best players, like QB-wise, and I said I was interested in potentially taking a QB at some point. Dylan Gabriel, good speed, KJ Jefferson, Spencer Rattler, Devin Leary, Will Howard. Thing is, all these guys are going to be here in round 4. John Rhys Plumlee has elite speed, even though he ran a 4.47. Is he a real John Plumlee? John Rhys Plumlee. John Plumlee is American football quarterback for the UCF Knights. Let me look up his 40. John Rhys Plumlee recorded a 40-yard dash time of 4.3. Dang. Apparently, he's super athletic. Okay, whoa, I'm up. Not at this point am I interested in him. Now, we kind of got I said this is the player that I'm most interested in at this spot, Patrick Paul. And I know this isn't really flashy, but he's still here. Anytime you're the number 1 rated player still up there, I am going to be very, 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 I'm going to look at this player first. A awareness and A pass block. We need a right tackle. It's a need. It's not necessarily flashy, but it's A pass block power, A pass block. It's really difficult for me to not take Patrick Paul. Not hidden, but a stud. 6'7", 315 out of Houston. Now, I get that's not the flashiest pick in the world, but I did show you guys that our right tackle situation is a mess. We need a right tackle. And I think this is somebody with the A pass block, pass block power. He's going to be a very, very, very good step-in tackle. I can move him to guard, and it's a position of need for sure. And even our left tackle, I wouldn't mind cutting Matthews next year. He'll be 33 and probably 79 overall. It's going to be a position of need in the future. So I'm glad to take him with that pick. Patrick Paul, 3rd round pick. Okay, so we have 2 picks in this particular round. We're up again. Now, this is where it gets interesting. I'd love to bring in Jalen McMillan. How tall are you? 6'1" out of Washington. I'd love to bring in another receiver, but Tez Johnson, 5'10", 4'3". He's not even the fastest on here. Chris Tyree, elite acceleration out of Notre Dame, 5'9", elite speed and elite excel. Do I get a playmaker? We're gonna have 2 big. Is this a real player? I always like to look them up to see if they're a real player. Chris Tyree is in Notre Dame. Where's number 4 at Notre Dame? I think we need kind of a playmaker. I take a bit of a risk and a gamble to bring it. Boom! Let's go. I like that pick a lot. Bring in a playmaker. We don't need to all be 6'4". I didn't feel like I needed that crazy boom kind of talent. But someone like Chris Tyree, that's going to be a jet sweep. Someone who can add a little bit of just pop and excitement to this offense. Anytime you see elite speed and elite acceleration, you know you're getting an absolute burner. He's small. I like that he's 192. He doesn't look like he's just going to be pushed around. Could become kind of a Tyreek Hill type player for us. Love this pick. Absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm going to take a little while here because I always like to have you guys a part of this process that I do while everyone's picking. Essentially right now I'm looking for an option. Someone who might come in here, and so we're just going to start at the top. Who may be worth throwing a pick to. Throw power for DJ is elite. Like, he probably interests me the most as like a pocket kind of guy. What I'm looking for, and I don't know if we're talking long term. Ridder gives, we have the speed element. I'm looking for throw power. KJ Jefferson, he's got good throw power too. Spencer Rattler, good throw power. Plumlee, yeah, he's fast, but like we kind of have that with Ridder. You know what I mean? That's not really what I'm looking for. I think as of, if I were to get a QB to potentially like, and this is where I wanted to look for a quarterback, was in this 4th round. To me, DJ, what's his 40? Like, let me look him up. So he runs like a 4.9, but he's got really, really, really good accuracy. And he's strong. I think he's the type of player, if he's here, I'm going to use my 4th round pick on him. I think I'm interested in him. He's transferred, it looks like. So did he start off in Clemson and he's now transferred? His arm strength is what I'm most interested in with my 4th round pick by far. I just like how strong of an arm he has. So, guys, I don't know if he's going to start, but I think I want an option. I want someone who can challenge. Boom. 76 speed, 94 throw power. This to me is somebody who initially it's going to be Desmond, but I wouldn't mind having a gunslinger go in there. And just like, we got 94 throw power, 76 speeds. I don't need speed. He's big, he's strong, he's 250 pounds. And his deep accuracy is good. He might be the type of guy who comes in and throws for 5,000 yards, just casually throws for 5,000 yards. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't go with the speed QB because we already had it, but 94 throw power is legit. He's going to be able to make a lot of big time throws. Definitely a developmental prospect, but one that could shock you and could shock me. Okay, so we pick our last pick is this round 4 pick 16. Atlanta has 2 in both rounds, which is part of what makes them so interesting. I want to bring in a corner. So we're going to do the exact same process that I do and see if we can find a good speed corner, because speed is important. I can't deny that at this position. TCU B man coverage for Josh Newton, 4-4-1. We're kind of looking for players that run well with decent awareness is pretty much the recipe at corner. Because I'd like to bring in, I don't know if he necessarily is going to start, but I would love to bring in another DB, like right here. Okay, let's look at Kimbrough. Michigan State, 4.36, great speed, great excel. Now, he's not jumping off the page by any, I think Newton looks better, but what is his speed? Good. You kind of want to see great, don't you? This is where things are difficult. I don't know, like, how fast is this 6'3" Kyrie Jackson? He clearly, nobody wants him. Marginal, Malachi Moore, marginal. Speed great for Pritchett. 6'1" out of Auburn and speed great. I'm going to take Pritchett. Whoever said that in the comments, they said don't look at like their 40, look at their great versus elite. We just got a 93 speed DB. Thanks to that guy. I don't know how good he's going to be, but we do need another young DB, and I like that he's 6'1". Guys, I love this draft class. I really, really, really do. The future's bright. We're going to find out how we did here really quick, but I'm happy with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment where we get to see the damage. Love this pick. Oh my gosh. 70. See, this is why we do what we do. 85. Like, you don't ever say no to an elite pass rusher. To me, the fact that McKinstry was taken before him, I agree that corners are valuable. Look in the NFL. Myles Garrett. Watch him play. Watch freaking Micah Parsons. See what you can do. This is the next Micah Parsons. Dallas Turner. Second pick, Chop Robinson. 77 power. 70. I think I made the right decision not going with Sora. Robinson's an absolute beast out of Penn State. Boom. Already. 1-2. You have our 2 new pass rushers. Get to the quarterback. Now, the one that I'm also quite happy with is this Patrick Paul. Huge 85 pass block. At that size, I'm going to start him at right tackle. I really like it. Chris Tyree out of Notre Dame. Did not expect dude to be a 72 overall. 89 change of direction. This was a big time win. Like I said, all these players, I go look at their pictures and I try and make them look like how they are. Let's now talk DJ. 6'4", 94 throw power. I kind of am intrigued. I kind of like, he's not great and his XP bar is bad. But like as a 1 year, just like maybe I look for a quarterback next year guy, kind of is intriguing. I could see us being all right with him. Pritchett's good. Who's Marist? Wow, he's actually kind of he's solid as well. And then Pritchett, closets and blinds, 93 speed, 92. He's probably going to start for me, honestly. I don't have a lot of depth at corner. Okay, with all this being said, I love this. This is what we need to be pumped about. Instant starters, 3 starters, 4 starters, 5 starters, maybe even. Love this draft class. I'm going to go make the players look as similar to as they do in real life. But yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I have, with some help from some college football fans, I've tried to make the players look, so I have the number correct for Chris Tyree. He wore number 4 at Notre Dame. Cannot wait to get this guy on the field. To me, one of the ones I'm most excited about, like just fast, pure speed. Drake London, Claypool, and him. I love that combination. Defensive line-wise, Chop Robinson. He wears number 44 at Penn State. He also wears really long sleeves. Just like this. So Chop Robinson, beast. If you go look, like, dude, 88 power, moving 8. That's, for a rookie, that is insanity. Like, the two of these guys, I think our pass rush is going to be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Dallas Turner with the other pick. 91 speed, 86 finesse move. And then don't be shocked. Like, my 1-2 is going to be AJ Okuda, but like my third corner is going to be this Pritchett. Thing that we did not attack in the draft that I'm about to look in free agency for is a user. We don't have a user. And I think I kind of got away from that because I was trying to get the D-line and things like that. But we really don't have a user right now, which is a bit of a problem. Now, there's options in free agency. It's just a matter of who do you think is the best user. Nolan Turner is always good, and he's the youngest. He's 6'1". AJ Moore, for whatever reason, is really quick. AJ Moore is really quick laterally. I'm going to sign both of them. So AJ Moore will be one of our options, and then Troy Anderson might actually low-key be an option as well. AJ Moore and Nolan Turner will kind of be my 2 options as our players that we can use. Or you need fast safeties. We didn't draft them. We'll pick them up in free agency. Let's go through preseason. Focus players are going to be, pretty simple. I would say 3 would be Drake London because Drake needs to step up. We have no devs at receiver, so 3 is Drake London. Let's go through this, and then I'll see you guys in the regular season. Guys, we are officially in week number 1. Season goal year 1 is to make the playoffs. I'm going to be, not to say, like, that is a bit of a weak goal, but I do think we're still very much, we're close, and we have weapons on this team. You know what? No, I think we did a good job in this draft class. I am so pumped to see Dallas Turner and Chop Robinson and Grady Jarrett work together to transform this team into one of the best pass rushes in the entire league. We'll do our upgrades quick, and then we're going to do our depth chart. Drake London's another guy who, like, just get on the ball. He's young. He was a high pick. He's got 8,000 XP bar. He's a beast. Get him the ball. Want to make him as good as possible. Dallas Turner already has an upgrade, and dude is a rookie 80 overall. Like, what more can I say about it? And boom, you see an ability slot. He's a hidden superstar. Guys, I know you were mad about the Jaden Daniels thing, but I promise you, when Dallas Turner is taking over the whole freaking league, you won't be mad at me. I promise you that. You will not be upset when we have the best pass rusher in the entire league in a couple years. Chris Tyree gets an upgrade as well. Young Desmond is such an interesting one because he's not necessarily young anymore. Bronze Dev, 8,200 XP bar. What's his age? 25 years old. I don't know. Part of me thinks I start DJ. As soon as when I did this, everyone was like, bro, you need to, like, you need to draft a quarterback. I didn't, but I feel like DJ is like, he might not be the answer, but I'm kind of curious to let him cook out there just to see if he could become really good. I don't know. I think I'd still look to potentially draft a quarterback in the next draft class when we're a little bit of a better team, more ready to develop a quarterback long term. But as far as right now, quarterback-wise, I think Desmond probably gets the nod. Bijan Robinson's going to be our running back. Drake London, Tyree and Claypool, Kyle Pitts, as you guys know. Now, this is where I got to do a little bit of configuring. I need to put Lorenzo there because I need to make sure that he is our... It's going to be Dallas Turner. Why do they have... They don't have the same face in this, though. I showed you them. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird glitch. Grady Jarrett, DB wise, AJ Terrell, Jeff Okuda. Dude, he just got an upgrade to 94 speed. Bro, holy, he's good. He's gonna be our other one. Bates up top, Richie Grant on the other side. He's star dev. Sub linebackers, we're gonna go. Troy Anderson is always tempting to have him be your user, but I just. Middle linebackers just are so slow in this game. Slot DB, Jeff Okuda, guys. I don't freaking know. Let's go to practice. Part of me wants to. I'm like, I know I'm stupid, but like, actually, when I look at these two, I probably lean towards DJ. He's younger. He's got a huge arm. I don't care. I'm gonna start DJ. Oh, I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. If Ridder was star dev, Ridder is my QB. But like, I just feel like Atlanta fans are kind of ready to move off of him. And I don't know. 12. I think, you know what? The storyline's going to be DJ looked really good in camp, and we're going to give the kid a chance. That's the storyline. Love it or hate it. I don't care. Guys, week number 1, Commanders going up against Drake May. Let's do this thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boom! First play, guess who? Turner, first play of the entire season. Guess freaking who? So this is our front side. I'm going to run a lot of this. Kind of it helps. The 4-down lineman set just helps you get a lot more sacks. It helps you get more pressures. It helps a little bit with everything. You can see Dallas Turner, that first play of the season, already showing why he got and why I selected him with the number 9 overall pick in the draft. I think those guys working together is going to be such a crucial part of this franchise. Good defense. Because the secondary is good, not necessarily great, but our secondary, to its credit, our secondary definitely is not bad. That's the thing. And if we could get pressure, I learned in Panthers franchise the hard way for a lot of seasons that great corners without pressure is nothing. People will get route bounces. People will eventually find ways to score. You need a mixture of both.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
That's too much time. Shoot, good read.
He's got his target. That's
Good read, good read, good read.
Not to be his last.
Yep, get over there. Good defense, man. Oh, it's so important to start the year just on like a... doesn't have to be an excellent note, but you want to start the year off with a little bit of momentum, especially against a young quarterback. The Commanders always get Drake May in these. I don't know if you've realized that yet.
True hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. No one there to help
Good
that
play.
down.
And see if they can get their offense back on track.
Fights through him.
He's out.
Checks this one
4th
down
down
to
at least.
Robinson. And he is out of bounds.
I don't know if you saw. Yeah, he's going to take 3. Hey, defense, to me, that's a win. Early in the year, hold your opponents to 3. You got to remember, we have weapons on offense. We haven't talked about it as much because it's all been about Turner and... Oh, he's calling timeout. Never mind. Yeah, he's not. He's not taking 3. Held him to 3. Good defense, guys. Okay, for the first time, part of me thinks I stick with young Desmond, though. Oh, gosh. I feel like I think I know what's right and what's wrong, but I just really want to give a new QB a chance here. Like, he was 12-12 last year. I think we know what we have in Desmond. Guys, okay, I kind of like... Why is my controller dead on the first run of the year? Okay, first snap of the season. I low-key like the way DJ looks. And honestly, Bijan can make any quarterback look good. You guys already know. The run game is going to be a big part of this offense and a big part of what we do. Yep. Go to Tyree. Go to Tyree. Fall forward, Tyree. Well done. See, that's the, like, we don't get that with Drake London or Claypool. Just, like, speed, change of direction. Someone who's going to be able to run RPOs. Huge thing for us to add. He's going to actually probably play next to London a lot. That's all right. That's great play by him.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Set your feet. Set your feet. Let's go, Tyree. Did he just break it? That was a grossly good broken tackle. Got outside the pocket. I don't think DJ is necessarily going to be the freaking GOAT. But we got outside the pocket. We made a good throw. Hey, we're just going to utilize the weapons that we have on the team. Yeah, get out of there, Bijan. Yeah. This is what I'm saying is about to happen. Bijan Robinson, first down and more, fall forward. 3 for 23. I'm moderately impressed with that. What exactly did he? It was an RPO. That guy just ran right through the block. Good play. I got to give full respect. That was a great play. Go, Bijan. Good job, Bijan. He's got 4 for 40 here to start.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes?
DJ, that's a dot, DJ. Good throw. That was perfect. Like, absolutely. I threw it kind of upfield away from the defender, and he could not have put that in a better spot if he tried. That was a total beam. Okay, with 2 minutes, we do get ball at half, so I definitely can still run here, but he's proven that he can pick off anything in the run game. Good job, Robinson. Way to fall forward, dude. 2nd and 4. DJ, Drake London! Come on, man! Oh, gosh! Whoa, wow. Just broke my hand. Oh, man. Okay, good throw. But, yeah. Sub. I got to sub out. Oh, my God. That was not good. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Defense, let's go get a stop. Thinking. So dumb. Get there. I think he might be judging just by that play. It looks like he's kind of content with 3 points, but we do get ball at half. That's the thing. Oh, I don't like that read by him. Bates. Yo, I think I have pick artist. How on earth did he not just pick that? That was an absolute duck if I've ever seen one. That needed to be picked. Bates, come on, dude. That needed to be picked.
Back to throw. That's going to be back to the ground now. Patterson.
That's all right. He's just running. Okay. He's going to be +6 at half. We do get ball, though. The fact that we get ball at half makes a difference. I feel like the run game's working. The pass game is working. It sucks because the only pick we've thrown was like something a little bit out of our, like just kind of a dumb RPO, weird, nobody blocks the guy type play. So I think we're going to be okay.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Go. That's going to set us up at where? The 44-yard line? That was incredibly close to being gone. Go, Bijan. Get out of there, Bijan. Well done. Yep. Drake. Drake London, get out of there, Drake. Get out of there, Drake. Good play, sir. Right now I have a great balance going on. Like a run-pass balance, but he's struggling with. Like first down, third down, you're seeing me. It's third and short, run the ball. But like, he's definitely struggling a little bit against the run to where we're getting 5 a pop. And if we're getting 5 a pop, we're going to win a lot of games.
I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Bijan and Pitts. Bijan, Pitts in London. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. 14-13. One stop. It's at some point we're going to start getting that crazy pressure that I've been waiting for. That just like relentless pressure on him, and he's gonna fold like a freaking $6 tent in the wind. Did Mike see my controller died mid-kick? Nice. That's fun.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. He's gonna get... Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Trying to improvise. He'll look to throw.
Nope. Yep. Pressure got to him. Fourth down. I don't know who got close to him. He's taking 3. Interesting. I don't know if I do that. Him taking 3 here means I win with 3. I can control the clock with the run game, and I can potentially win the game with 3. If I get 7, he's got to drive it no matter what. I feel like what he's going onside. Yeah. Saw this one coming. So he's going to go onside kick, make sure that I can't clock him. That's why he feels like it's the right decision. I respect that. You got it. Wow, Tyree, you just, somebody pay him, because that was a brutally, I did not see that going well at all. That was a nice onside kick.
Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting.
Yep, Bijan. Anything screamed out here? No. But I got Drake London right in the middle of the field. Laser. See, now because of the way that he played this, because of the way that he played it, we're left in a situation where I want to get 7. I can't kill all the clock, obviously, so get 7, and we're just going to try and play some defense. Got him. Well done, Bijan. Good blocking by Lindstrom in my center. That was perfect.
They will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense.
Yep, AJ Moore. It's all right. Yeah, his tackling is not excellent, so he might struggle a little bit with that.
Back to throw here.
Speed, the makeup of him, the character of him. The key's going to be.
Okay. Thing is, he wins with 7 points. He wins. He hasn't been good at this part of the field, so I don't want to play overly aggressive and give him a touchdown. But then I also think maybe in some ways I do need to play more aggressive, so that way if he scores, and we can still go get 3. It's kind of that weird time in the game where I don't know if there's really a right answer to the question that I'm asking right now. I don't. You could argue that I should be blitzing everybody and trying to let him score, or you could argue like, hey, make him get 7, make this miserable. This might be a run. Yeah, it is a run.
Hand off now to Robinson.
Yeah, no. Good job, Robinson.
And this will be caught by Mooney. A solid stiff arm. On the give, here's Robinson. And now they'll look to throw. Throw left side.
He got it. Shoot, he got it. Oh my gosh, that was worst case scenario.
Robinson. Final stoppage here as we step aside.
Okay, 18 seconds to get through. No timeouts. Great drive by him. That RPO where he broke the tackle, that was really, really, really textbook.
They really came up clutch when they needed it.
And he'll get into
Dang, dude. Okay.
the field now as they will send this one away. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's
Dang, that was actually good defense.
incomplete.
Oh, it was 2-man. Dang it.
Field goal range. But now, with the clock where it is, this is going to take something close to a miracle to pull this one out.
GG's, man.
On second down.
GG's. That's going to be pretty well all she wrote. Oh, unless we can get some type of crazy RPO. I would say our chances of getting like an actual big pass are 0. I'm better off trying to just like RPO this run. GG's, dude. Dang, tough one. Defense, we just couldn't step up at the end of the game. He had a money drive. He did his job. He scored the 18 seconds. He took our timeouts, and he got the win. As far as us, our stats, 2 touchdowns. The pick really hurt us early in the game. That pick on the RPO was definitely the moment in the game that everything kind of switched. You see, I tried the RPO and Rasul Douglas just takes it. Like, we don't get any block from 83 whatsoever. That's Claypool just, for whatever reason, he just runs right by him and allows this guy to just totally pick 6 us. We bounced back really well after that. We played good enough to win despite throwing a pick 6 early. Defense looked good. I thought Robinson, I thought our run D was all right. Like, we didn't get any stats with these guys. But we were fine. I thought it was a pretty good game. Dallas Turner did get a TFL in the first play of the game. But overall, we're 0-1. We're not going to celebrate it. We're 0-1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week 2. Let's analyze what did you guys think of DJ? It's a bit difficult to make the decision at this. Like, part of me just doesn't really know what to do quarterback-wise. I didn't know what to do when I started this. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Falcons fans want to come on here and see me take Desmond Ridder and make him amazing. I don't know. I just don't get that vibe. However, I actually felt like in this game, he moved around in the pocket well, and he made every single throw for me. So I'm willing to have him play another game. Chris Tyree didn't have like insane stats or anything, but he did make a couple big plays and he was breaking tackles. Defensive line wise, Cowboys game, this is going to be interesting against the Cowboys to see if we can somehow maintain a little bit more pressure, get to the quarterback a little bit better. He did a great job of preventing that. The last guy, like, I don't think had any opportunities. He was getting rid of the ball so fast. It was checkdowns. He was moving. He was double teaming the end. He was rolling out. He was doing all those things really well, which didn't really give me the opportunity to do a lot of those things, which was frustrating as it went on. But I think it just kind of is the way it is. I'm going to go grab and go on Kyle Pitts. I want to start throwing him on more drags and stuff. Bijan Robinson looked elite. He was finding the end zone. He was breaking tackles. Dude, they have a future. And I just got +1 speed, 92 speed. He's so good. And Dallas Turner, again, like, this is what I got to say. Another upgrade. Like, he's already an 81 overall. +1 finesse moves. Guy is going to upgrade like crazy. Cowboys week number 2. I don't have much to say. I've already done a lot of talking. So I feel like let's just hop into it. The grind continues. That's not good. No, it's not good. Watch the cut in. Watch the cut in. Good play, Bates. Okay, so one thing I want to focus on for this game in particular is similar to I want to try more man-on-man, 4-man pass rush. These guys, they both need stats. Like, they're the priority of the defense right now. The team will go as far as these D linemen will take us. And if I can get them sacks, if I can get them involved, they're just going to upgrade faster and just going to get better in general. There we go. Oh, good job, Grady Jarrett. Realistically, I have 3 more years probably with Grady Jarrett, which is nice. He's 30, but he's 84, but he's still a beast. I love it. Oh, that's a dot. It's actually a really, really, really good throw. Dang, well done, sir. Well done. Grant Ritchie. Oh, man, that was a book. Way to be there, Turner.
He'll bring this one inside the 35.
3rd and 3.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Oh.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And
So both 3rd downs.
they needed 3. He doubled.
Both 3rd downs, he's checked it down to his running back. So I'm just, next 3rd down, if I can get him into another one, I'm just going to key in completely on Tony. Because it looks like his first read is that running back. If I have 2 hard flats, I'd like to see him just prove to me that he can throw like 15-yard corners out, stuff like that. Because right now he's not really showing me that. Go Bates! The Bates Motel! Let's go, Bates! Why isn't he my user? See, I like to use those players at different spots, but I feel like deep down I know that's got to be my user. Like the height, the lateral quickness, all those different things. He does all those things so well. I think, don't be shocked if I go that direction. Okay, Micah Parsons and Dexter Lawrence. That's disgusting. But I got Bijan. Oh. Okay, 3rd and 11. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Momentum-wise, I'm going to go for it. He's got good defense, but I gained momentum with the pick. I feel like I got to show confidence. I know I'm going up against a cover 3 kind of glitch blitz through the middle, which should mean London's going to be open. Dot. Good throw, DJ. Good throw, man. Like I said, he might just be for 1 year, but I really like him so far. Just like size, the speed's keeping me in the pocket, which is actually a good thing. That's a dot. Get out of there, Tyree. This is man on man. You might have Kyle Pitts. Yeah, you do. You do have Kyle Pitts. That was a designed Kyle Pitts play to get him involved. Not that he hasn't had a lot of catches, but he hasn't been super active in the passing game. Like, I would consider going right back to him here through the middle. Drake, yeah. I don't like that play call. Yo, this Tyree kid. Why is this kid so good? 4th round pick. I love him. Just disrespectful Duke. That was literally just out of tier disrespect. I wanted his user to come. I knew there was 0% chance he was going to be able to tackle Bijan Robinson. Okay, good job.
How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Ah, good throw.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Oh, more. We're late.
In this game, and the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his.
Yo, did you see Dallas Turner there? That play made by Dallas Turner. Watch that back. Turner, like, clean. Beats the right tackle. Absolutely clean. Off the line. Good job, Dallas. And this is a good offensive line we're going against. Okay, try and lurk him. He's going to try and throw the streak to Pollard. Oh, man.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Flush to his right.
Mm.
He'll be out of it. Looking to throw. Flushed out right.
No, he's out. He stepped out. He stepped out. Literally 1 second. 1 second and he gets no points. That's crazy to me. Oh, he's going for this. This is where the D-line, bro. D-line's got to step up for me right now.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Yeah.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown down.
Is he in man or zone here?
Starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even.
Yeah, man, perfectly thrown. Drake London.
That's brought in downfield by London.
It's a good throw. See, he's either in cover 3 or man, so I have reads for both. It's just a matter of like finding time. And our O-line's actually doing a pretty good job right now blocking up. DJ, that's perfect. Am I a fan of this? I don't know. Is this Is this my new quarterback? I kind of love him right now.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Oh, shoot.
Hell, it goes incomplete.
DJ, just throw it right. Throw to him, Brett. Red zone threat, Kyle Pitts. He's one of the only guys that is not like 99 overall that gets built-in red zone threat. I'm telling you, Kyle Pitts every single time in the red zone, no matter where we are in this season, if that's not my first read, you need to get mad at me because I'm clearly trying to lose. Throw to Pitts.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. He'll drop to throw.
AJ Terrell, yeah, no, you're going to learn, my friend. I hate that I'm going to have to be the one to teach you. I absolutely hate that. But you will learn. As you go, we don't test AJ Terrell. And it's not anything you did wrong. We don't test him. We don't test him.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
It's been there for him. It's actually a surprisingly tricky route to deal with. I often find myself struggling against that route.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
There's the rookie, Pritchett.
Back to throw.
He's going to learn. He's got to learn the hard way. It's not fair. AJ Terrell is absolutely caged. Like, he is unreal. I've waited so long to use him as my quarterback, or as my cornerback.
Now a play fake here.
Oh, gosh. DJ, that's tough. I dropped way too far back.
Back to throw here. He finds
Good
Robinson.
read. Good read.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep.
Tyree. Dot. He's not just like able to. He's not just fast though. That's what I'm noticing and I like about this Tyree guy. He's like fast, major Tyreek Hill vibes. Like he can run routes
Now back to throw.
every time. So he's getting the ball every single time in the red zone. He's gonna break every single touchdown record. Often I play people with Atlanta and my question is like, hey, why are you not just throwing it to him every single time in the red zone? Like, he's 6'6", fast, and has red zone threat. There's no reason not to. 28-7. Oh my gosh, got him. There it is. First sack of the year for Chop Robinson. Dallas Turner still hasn't gotten any, but that was clean from Robinson there. He actually beat one of the best tackles in the league.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Okuda. Yeah.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today.
I'm gonna take the stats. I know this is kind of lame, but I sat down just so I could get extra stats. I don't know. Trying to win games, dude.
He'll look to throw. He lets this one fly.
GG's, man. GG's, okay. Big time win. That's our first win of the year. Tyree was unreal. I think that's the player that I kind of want to key in on here. 12 for 17, but this is the good thing. Chris Tyree. We got kind of buzzing on offense, but I didn't run that much because I'm trying to help these receivers. We don't have any superstar receivers. 5 for 99 with Chris Tyree. Bijan had a good game. Drake had one. Hey, 10 out of 10. Excellent performance. After losing week number 1, I was like, we gotta lock in. We gotta start playing better. DJ just has like the arm strength and really has not missed a single throw. So I have to continue to give him the benefit of the doubt. AJ Terrell had 2 picks that game. Cross their fingers for a breakout next week to get him to X Factor. But with 2 picks already, most likely he's going to maintain that dev throughout the year. Guys, 1-1, good start. We'll talk contracts week number 3, but pretty happy with that. Sometimes I just wonder, man, like what this headphone situation I have, it's just uncomfortable. I got too much headphone. As I've said, literally, did I not guess this? AJ Terrell is going to get an X Factor break. Now, to get this 100 passing yards, or like it's impossible. I don't even know. Like I'd have to play like so weird to get it, and I just don't know if it's worth like losing the game and losing all respect from every single person in the league by onside kicking every play and just being super super weird. Like, you really got to weigh the pros and cons. Because to hold your opponent under 100 passing yards, you're not making many friends. I can promise you that. Now, first one that we got to negotiate with. I think this is someone I want to sign long term. I'm going to offer a player friendly and see what he says. Yeah, he's going to stay with the player. And I would have offered him a normal one, but I got into that in another franchise where I did that. And then he was like upset and he didn't accept anything because it was like the next offer was like, because I've noticed if you just go player friendly with the people who don't want to play here, you have a much better chance. Damn, Chop Robinson, shout out to him, gets an upgrade. I just cannot believe that I got those two guys with my first 2 picks. He got a sack, his first career sack in that game. But you see this? This is what I can't figure out about this game. And I almost have to go in and try and... So I want to show you guys something because you're probably confused why they have the same face. So Chop Robinson, okay. Dallas Turner. Look at Dallas Turner, okay. Now look at Chop Robinson. Makes no sense, but I'll switch it.
Lance gonna put it up right away. And he's got it. Got his man.
He got depleted too. Wow. Good inside route. They're leaving Baker Mayfield. Like, sometimes I'm surprised that people will be so quick to give up on. Baker had such a good year this year. It does surprise me. Dallas. We're starting to figure it out a little bit. Dallas Turner got there a little late, but he forced the incompletion.
Doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on have to start winning some games.
Lance now on first down.
Dot.
To the sideline, and
Good throw. Uh-oh. Pritchett. Pritchett actually made that play by pushing that back inside. Well done, Pritchett. Oh, I can just hear the hit stick animation. That was textbook. He's short. He's short. 4th and inches. You got 2 options, my friend. The right decision and the wrong decision. Shade under. This is going to be a... he got it. Good play. Uh-oh. Yeah. Way to go. I'm impressed with the run D on that side. Anderson, I like having him out here in these short yardage situations. I'm going to move this way and then run commit the other way. Yeah, move that way, run commit the... Oh my gosh. Literally, like 3 people hit him on. Dude, you just carried us into the end zone. Good drive. Oh, okay, let's dance, fellas. That's exactly what I thought it was. Oh my. Just throw it. When in doubt, Tyree. When in doubt lately, it has been Tyree over the middle. Good catch, sir. He's bailed me out. Like, literally, in that situation, I was immediately drop back. That ball was going to Tyree. No, he did not. DJ. DJ. That's not a throw that, like, a rookie just makes, though. That is not a throw that... Oh, I know I have Tyree. I just have to buy him a little bit of time. Who is this quarterback? What is with me just, like, drafting these random dudes, and they just make the most crazy throws ever? Get out there. Yep, get out there. Get out there. Tyree. Best. Dude's got 99 break tackle. Always breaks a tackle. Love that play. Yep, Bijan. We're looking shockingly efficient is the word I would use. Like very, 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 very efficient. Just and the throws, the off balance, even though he's not a fast quarterback, like I said, he's 6'4", 250. Crazy arm strength. He's an interesting quarterback.
It's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
would agree with that totally because all division.
Good throw.
On first down, Lance.
Surprise! Surprise! Bot! Let's go. I love. See, you watch someone do the same play like 3 times, and then you just like slowly. Oh yeah, no, good play, good play, good play, and then eventually you just say, nope. You lurk it. I actually sometimes I'll let somebody get a play a few times just so that they get confident with it, so that they go back to it, and then I can lurk it like we just did.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Okay, you're gonna have to step up here. You're getting blitzed. Oh, miss. Darian out there. Oh my gosh. That is brutal hands.
One incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm honestly just gonna look Tyree here. That's crazy. Yo, he almost caught it. That is unfortunate. That was the right read. I actually love my play call and my read. Just an awkward animation. Shoot. Super awkward animation.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
Now a play fake.
Got him. That's 2. That's 2 for Chop Robinson, by the way. 2 in 3 weeks for Chop Robinson, but who's counting? And Turner, we already know Turner's a superstar. So if we can make Chop Robinson a superstar, this could get terrifying. He's the one getting the early stats, but I know the stats will come for Turner. Cut in, please.
They fake the handoff. Now Lance.
He's going to be short, isn't he? Yeah, 4th and 1. I'm literally going to go with pretty much cover 0. Like, my outside DBs are going to be on 0-yard flats. Come here. AJ, you got him.
Again, they'll throw it with Lance.
Yep, Jesse Bates. See what I mean when I say best safety in the league? I always, at that spot, play my highest awareness safety. He jumped that while being in a deep blue. If you play, it's not all about speed. If you play good safeties, Kevin Byard, for example, in the last franchise, if you play good safeties, they will make big plays for you. Oh, gosh. He's got great defense right now. DJ, dot. Timeout. I had to block Pitts there to create the extra time to make that throw. I'm just gonna focus on doing this and getting out of bounds. So I know I have no timeouts, but I just knew that play was gonna work. So I just did it with the intention of just immediately running out of bounds and making it 20 yards and hoping this has got to be cover 4 or something. What are you in, my friend?
Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him out of the end zone.
DJ.
Touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown.
That was a beam. In between the zones. Oh, I know he's mad. And I get ball at half. Freaking laser, DJ. Well done. Okay, I think he's blitzing here. 3rd and 12. He's actually doing a pretty good job against... he's doing a pretty good job against the run, which is leaving me in a stupid amount of passing down. Way more than I'd like to be. Okay, it's this DB fire too. It is, yeah. It is. Just make the... Oh. That's the first play that I can really say was a mess up. That ball's just thrown way out of bounds. Okay, get another stop. It is what it is. Shoot. Don't like that throw at all. Got him.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Lance.
Grady. Jarrett.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Look at that. That's unfair. I don't agree with that. That's a knockout just because AJ Terrell has knockout abilities, but I'm clearly not going to say no to it or complain, but I think there's a problem. I don't think that should be a knockout.
Lance and company going on 4th down. This one taken.
You got it.
Throwing now is Lance. He'll get that out to the flat to White. On 3rd down, a run from White. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
If he's under center, I'm gonna have to even this. I think I would blitz as if he's almost 100% gonna be running this. I don't see him throwing here. Yep, good defense.
Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Throwing right, and that's complete.
Like, I don't know. I quite honestly don't get how he just made that throw. Out of the pocket, cross body. When in doubt, we find Tyree. Good job. I'm literally going to throw this on the cut. It'll be a touchdown. No, it won't. Dot. Touchdown. Go. Get out of there, Bijan. Get out of there, Bijan. Well done, sir. Okay, defense. Chop Robinson, Dallas. Led using offensive performance, 3 touchdown passes, very clean pocket. I got to give a lot of respect. And DJ is just kind of doing ridiculous things right now. So, similar situation to that first game we were in, but I do have a 7-point cushion, not a 5-point. But either way, you need to stop. Got him. That wasn't Dallas Turner. I sent an extra guy off the edge there.
Desperation time here. Lance.
Nope. A little unfortunate. That was that was actually a really good read. Okay, now we go to the run game. We try and seal this and go to 2-1 after a brilliant performance. He's been so good against the run though all day. Yeah, no, he's not allowing me to run the ball at all. Oh my gosh.
There he goes, right side. And it's a pick 6.
Oh my gosh. I thought for sure that was going to be there. That is on me 100%. Okay, I have to win this game. I literally have no... If I lose this one... That was so dumb. So dumb. We just need 3 here. That's all you got to remember. We just need 3. Good job, Tyree. He did not get it. Oh, goodness. Okay. There it is. Okay, timeout. Dude, no, he did not just catch that. That was oh my gosh, that was thrown too high. I thought that was out of bounds. That's what I'm saying. He's not just like a... When you think of a speedy 5'9" receiver, he's not really what you think of. That catch was overthrown to jump up like that. That's something a little bit different. I'm just going to keep throwing it to him. He's such a stud. Look at him. We found something in Tyree. Tyree might just be the next Tyreek Hill. Like, truly. Even the guy I just played before was like, that guy was insane. He caught every single pass. He was winning routes. His RPO game, he breaks tackles. Kind of does everything.
One final try now for Lance.
Dallas Turner, well done, sir. Guys, I don't want to say great game because the mistake I made at the end was just inexcusably stupid. But we did throw for 4 touchdowns and 300. We had 178 with Chris Tyree. And it didn't even seem like he had that crazy of a game. He was just kind of like, this was the pass that I start to look at this and I'm like, okay, this guy, like, look at the pressure that we're facing. First off, I throw this ball right at the cut over top of Zion McCollum. And he goes up, catches it, and gets his feet inbounds. That was the play that I was like, okay. This play, look at the burst. Claypool makes a block, gone. Like, you just don't catch him. He is a really good build. 5'9" is a good height for like a speed receiver, even better than something because he's just like his center of gravity is so low. AJ Terrell's not going to get his breakout, but that really isn't the priority of this franchise. I don't think I can afford to make that the priority of this. He's already a superstar. X Factor is just kind of like, it's cool, but it's not necessary. The one thing about DJ that I don't like, I got to be honest, is his age. He's 24 next year. This is not a rookie. This is not a 21-year-old rookie. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. He's not that young. And that's what scares me about him. His XP bar is already 6,000. Whether or not he is the 5-year down the road option, I think time will tell. I don't think I can say with certainty that he is at this point, but I've been kind of impressed. AJ, like I said, that's an impossible. Like to get 3 freaking, I don't know. That's an impossible breakout to get. But guys, week 4, Saints week. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we go to week number 4 up against the thing about this team. And I said it about the Panthers too. Your division is incredibly weak. And that's the thing that makes this rebuild easier. There's things that make it difficult, obviously, but the teams that you play, like Saints, Bucks, Panthers, these aren't this isn't Chiefs, Chargers, it's not. You're playing against a lot of teams with very few abilities. Almost all of them. Bryce Young, yes, but no superstar quarterbacks. Those are the things that make this rebuild just a little bit easier and a little bit simple. I realize that I don't have Paul starting now. I am 50-50 about making this move, but I do think long term he will be the option. So I'm going to start Patrick Paul at tackle just to kind of switch things up a little bit. Through 3 weeks, Chris Tyree's actually second in the league with 17 receptions and 313 yards. He's kind of just dicing up defenses right now, which is beautiful to watch. 41 million left. Richie Grant's an interesting one. He is interesting. His speed's bad, but I kind of want to keep him. He's a good safety. He's kind of but he does want, it's not a cheap contract, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, Saints week 4, let's go.
Is 2nd and 10. Now inside the 25.
Okay, I gotta put a hat on. Oh, that's bad. That's on me. Stupid reads, stupid decisions, bad results. The pressure was coming in crazy from the defensive line. That's what threw me off the most. It felt like the pocket collapsed. That's wild. That's a wild move. Okay. I see you. We're playing that game? Okay.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take.
Go Tyree. Yeah, he's gone. Good job, Tyree. Quick RPO. I like to make sure that people have to respect that a little bit. And now he's moving over there with his user, but oh.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Okay, did not like what I just did at all. Did not like that at all.
Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Get there? 3rd and 5. I don't know what I've tried to throw to my running back twice. I need to push the ball downfield because clearly his zones are all low. I've thrown picks in this. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to kind of force the ball to Robinson. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's a dot. It's a dot. Good throw.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Got him. Grady Jarrett. Why don't we work on getting his superstar ability back? He deserves it. And he's 30. He's really only long-term valuable with that ability, and I don't think it's far-fetched to think that we could get that back. That's got to be a pick. Yeah. We don't test AJ Terrell. Nobody told you, but we don't test them.
They'll set up a throw.
Nope. Okay, he should be taking 3.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Yeah.
And it's
We just have no momentum as it stands right now. Oh my gosh. We are freaking horrible. This is the worst offensive game. My goodness. Like, we just are not moving. Defense, please. Like, I'm not asking. I'm begging that we can get some stops. That was horrible, what I just did. Luckily, we got defense. Good job. Flowers, and I think Grady Jarrett gets half a sack there, too. Yep, read that like a picture book. Read that like a picture book, okay. Offense, I genuinely just need to calm down. Like, it's not like anything he's doing is rocket science. I can't run the ball against him. I'm like I'm stuck on my own headphone. I just can't do anything right now.
No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge and we didn't permit a score. That's how we.
There it is. There it is. There it is. That's the guy you get the ball to right there.
They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he gets hit. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Got him.
They'll drop the throw.
Dot. That, I love that read. I love that read that I just made. One-on-one, I saw Bijan Robinson on the cut. I threw that ball high perfectly. Okay. Offensively, this guy looks... Well, the Saints' offense is nothing. He looks lost on offense. It's only defense that we've had trouble this game. Let's just manufacture a stop.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Shoot.
Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
He lets it go deep for Olave.
Gotta be a pick. Yep. Gotta be a pick. Yeah, he's not moving the ball well at all. Okay. He's got a great defense, absolutely no offense.
Second and 4. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They go play action here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's got room. And he'll be corralled.
Tell me that wouldn't have been a top 5 clip if I did that.
Falcons gonna use their
Oh my.
timeout. And with halftime on the
That was my
horizon,
last timeout. That's the problem. That's the problem. That was literally our last timeout, unfortunately.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's gonna fire one deep left.
Yeah, that was my last timeout. I shouldn't have thrown that.
Picked off by
Yeah, I know better than that.
Better. I think they'll try and help him out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers.
No. Turner. That was I think that was the other rookie and Turner. Turner, that's the first thing he's really can say was 100% him. Okay, we are brutal offensively, but luckily for us, this guy's worse. Good job, Robinson.
On play action, they'll throw.
That's a dot. It's an absolute dot.
Back to throw here. Flush to his right.
That should be it. Dude,
Worcester picks and he's got it.
what did I say? Get mad at me when I stop throwing to him. Like, when I go through where I'm not getting him the ball, just get mad at me. I deserve it. He's literally unbelievable. That throw I made because it was one-on-one coverage in the red zone, and I said, I'm going to throw this thing. Okay, he's not moving the ball at all right now offensively, so I'm comfortable kicking this off to him.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And they're gonna. He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
I got him. Yep. Get lurked, bud.
And he's gonna be intercepted a third time.
Get lurked, bud.
Trey Flowers picks it. And
Okay, now we got a chance to take control here a little bit.
they'll look to throw again.
Dot, how did you just catch that? I have no sweet clue how he just caught that. Okay, red zone. I'm going to try and roll out and throw this to Pitts.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right.
And here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long.
Dot.
Puts the defense in a position to
Pass it outside. Okay, I'm totally okay with 3 here, but I feel like this particular set. Oh, that's all right. Paulson got there. 3 is totally fine. He's not moving the ball well enough to where I'm super concerned about him driving down the entire field. Like, an 8-point lead is pretty secure right now. That's a book. Yeah. That's a book. That's a book. Good defense. Dot. Kyle Pitts. When in doubt, Kyle Pitts.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's out wide here for Robinson. Down inside the 10.
That's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Being chased down left. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss.
And go. Okay, so this game, guys, this was defined by defense. I doubt this guy will be here the next time we play him. But it was an all right game. Pitts had one, London had one. It was just the word I would use to describe that would be like not good enough. Defensive statistics, I think we're okay. Not good enough, but good enough to win the game. Horrible start. Like I had a chance. All I needed was 3 touchdowns and a clean game to get the game day going. I totally sold that. Like I didn't look comfortable in the pocket once in that entire game, and that was pretty. That's if you're gonna be worried about something, that is what I would be a little bit concerned about. Currently, Drake London a bit underutilized at this point, and that's not what the goal is of this. I want to make sure that he gets the ball more. I think I'm kind of missing something with not doing that. The problem is right now, Tyree is just kind of a mismatch. Every time I throw him the ball, it feels like a touchdown or good things are happening. So, yeah, kind of a predicament in my head. But we're 3-1. Let's go. What else? What else was I going to look at? Defense. I know I have no sacks so far with Turner. I'm aware of that. But I have 2 with Grady, 2 with Robinson. I just have nothing with Turner yet. But to me, he's the type of guy, at some point, there's just going to be one game and he's just going to go crazy, and that's all going to change. But overall, GG's.
Half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine
Yeah, got it.
on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
That was maybe the meanest hit I've ever seen in my entire life. Maybe the most disgusting hit. Wow. That was truly unbelievable, that hit.
Changing this at the line.
I just need a yard, guys. I just need a yard. I got it. I got more than a yard. Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Shoot, too many jukes.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the
That play before, I kid you not, if that was real football, 4 probably does not play football for a little while.
Now back to throw. Man open is Robinson.
Bijan, man! Oh my! Like, half the time I'm like, is this really my QB? Or is it just, like, what is this? Is it just my... I got some players on this team? I kid you not. I got some studs on this team. Oh my gosh, 7-zip.
In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready.
He's free going down.
It's a good read. That's thrown directly over. He drafted Joe Milton, and Joe Milton's a crazy, crazy, crazy good athlete.
All on display in that victory.
Dude.
Quick completion here to Johnson. And he gets it inside the
Oh, wow. Not only should that have been an incompletion, that should have been picked 100%.
pushes forward.
100% that needed to be picked.
They'll run again with Harris.
He's short. Third down.
Third and goal at the 4-yard
He's short.
line.
He's short. Good job, D-line.
On the play that time, so a big
I
stop.
imagine he's going to go for this. Okay, these situations are where, rather than having Dallas Turner just rush, I'm going to put Dallas Turner in a spy because he could, like, potentially even get better stats. Oh, that's a good read.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown.
Yeah, I'll shut up and I'll see myself out. Good throw, dude. Good throw.
This drive here
This
beginning
back
probably
shoulder
with a
to
pair of
Tyree.
motivated groups. Remember the
Yeah, he's going to
offense
catch it.
touchdown.
He runs this weird cover two that he's always ran this weird cover two
Frustrated after giving
where he actually mans up the inside guy and allows you to throw to the outside. This could very well be a touchdown. Good job, Bijan.
That's out to the left. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to
Dot.
throw.
Yep. Soon as he moves with Minka, I know what I'm throwing. As soon as he takes that step towards the running back.
Inside the 35.
Sometimes in this game, it's just about situationally knowing where his user is going to go is equally important to anything else.
30. Here's first and 10.
Oof.
Back to throw again.
That body positioning, former basketball star. See how he got in front of the safety? Drake London, stud.
With just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one.
It's alright.
And he will maneuver his way down to
The other day,
about
I'm
the 7.
kind of
Now the
right
Steelers
now. I'm
gonna
trying
use
to take
their
this
third and
time.
final timeout.
So that way, like if I run here, no matter what, I have kind of a play to go to. So I'm just gonna run here.
Robinson will try to pick it up.
Now that was a big time play by the defense.
I meant to dive. Why on earth did that
They
happen?
didn't let him get anywhere near it.
That is so strange. I promise I hit dive.
They're going to at least line up to go for it here.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I apologize for that. That's brutal.
He'll look to throw.
Dot. Freaking Drake London. Have a day, Drake.
The Atlanta touchdown.
Take over, Drake.
A great
Little bit underutilized at the start. Same with Bijan. We're figuring it out. I'm figuring out the situations, where to go in what situation. Boom. 14-7.
Stand before they're backed up even further.
Meanwhile, the throw. They'll look to throw again. He finds Austin complete.
How do he's? I don't think he was great in the red zone.
Hurry back to the line now.
That's the thing. I don't think he was necessarily overly impressive in the red zone.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Bates.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drop.
Never change, Jesse Bates. Promise me one thing, Jesse Bates. Promise you'll never change, dude. Oh my gosh, he's so good.
The Atlanta
That's the thing. Like, we have the pieces to win here. This isn't like a
just helped him out by getting
straight, like,
back on the opening drive.
crazy. Like, we got pieces here to put together a very good football team.
They'll drop to throw.
On the money. Life is funny, man.
Got his man down.
On the money isn't life funny. One-on-one Joey Porter Jr. on the cut. If he's going to play those super aggressive blitz looks where he's making his safeties play man on people, that's where I'm going to go. You got no one, no deep safety. I know how good Bijan is. I'm throwing it to him every time.
They can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
That's a good read. That's a really good read. I have a KO in the middle, but that was thrown about as perfect as you can throw it.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Got him. Good job, Dallas. How, like, he's got no sacks. He's done that about 5 times. Like, he's seconds off having probably 5 sacks this season.
50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the
No.
short passing
Good
game,
defense.
you should
Well
be
done.
able to defensive backs in speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
He's gonna right
Dude, what a play by Pritchett.
and it falls down.
One-on-one. What up? That might be the freaking game-winning play by Pritchett. That was one-on-one coverage. He had to make a play.
With Robinson here.
Bijan is
Run there as he's gonna take this all the way. This is third and 10.
dot. Crazy, dog. That's just trust. That throw right there is just simply... I trusted that he would win that situation. This is big, big, big trust to Drake London. Do I go back shoulder fade here? One-on-one against the safety. Yeah. Just throw it to him. Just throw it to him. He's going to leave one-on-one on the outside, and he's going to man up that safety to you. Literally just throw the ball. Drake's going to make a play. See how he mans up that safety, man. Drake.
Defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact.
Claypool. GG's, dude. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Carolina Panthers. As I said about this division, it is a very... How do I say it? I think the best way I could even say it is just weak. I think it's just a weak division in general. So this is the best team that we play in the division. I would say by a fairly decent margin. I'm going to use this defensive development because I want to, as soon as I can, and it's worthwhile because you're gonna raise your XP. I want to unlock Dallas Turner's trade because he's kind of underperforming in some ways, and I'd like to see what he would do with like the right things. DJ is like quietly having an unreal season. I didn't realize to the extent of how good DJ was playing, and the fact that I was even considering switching. Not to say that necessarily he's a long-term option, but I think it's crazy that I'm considering getting rid of him when he has 14 touchdowns and 5 picks and is second in the league in passing yards. At one point, he might not be second in the league anymore, actually, because that was when I finished my game. He's probably, yeah, I think he's in the top 5, though. Crazy to think I was considering getting rid of him. Weekly award, also him. He got 4 touchdown passes last week. Okay, this is our divisional rival. This is the big-time game. Let's lock in. Let's be great. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Dot. Like, that's a good throw. I hate to say it, but that is an elite level arm talent that we have on our field right now. 95 throw pair. All those throws that he makes, they're rarely inaccurate. That's the thing. I had one game against the Saints where I started off, and those were all me. He hasn't made a bad throw. And he was a 68 overall quarterback in the draft. Like, he is yet to make any type of mistake that I could be like, okay, this guy shouldn't be my starter. You know what I mean? This guy's doing a blitz against me. I gotta block that up. But is there? Okay, let's dance, dude.
That'll get the job done one more time in a big way.
One juke. One juke.
Now back to throw.
Yep, got him again. Tyree, just when in doubt, he's the target.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Dot. Love that throw. Love that throw. Man on man. I knew it was man on man just by the alignment. I went to a man beater. Got his user to run with Bijan Robinson is what the whole plan of that was.
They'll run with Robinson.
Double juke. Yeah. Stud. Stud.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
He's short. He's short. 100% he is. 4th and 1. Okay. Play hard flats on the outside. Man these guys up to them. Okay, did you see what I just did? Hard flats on the outside, then I manned up the outside guys. Yep. Boom. Boxed. The next adjustment. New book out this Friday. Got him.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Easy.
That's going to be
Don't play just a weak kind of cover 2 against me. You think I can't beat that? I just feel disrespected.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Right back to Pitts again. And he is... They're going to look to throw.
Ooh, sketchy throw. Didn't like that. Here, I'm honestly just gonna throw this to Pitts no matter what.
Back to throw again.
No matter what. Oh, he had him too.
He was open, but he couldn't.
Oh, I'm feeling aggressive. Let's dance. I don't care anymore. Let's dance. I feel confident in this offense. I felt confident in this offense all year. Let's go for this. Dot. Stud. Good throw, DJ. It's not just about winning. It's about showing everybody in this division that they all suck. and it is going to be a long season. That is what it's about. 14 zip.
Fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Who's the bot right now? I've played this guy. He's not a bad player, but that was a bot read. His man coverage. You might have tight read. You just got to get time. And he's using that safety. Oh, he's wild for that. Go. Dude, like, come on. What does a defense do? That was excellent defense by Dante Jackson. I have to say, that was not just any defense from Dante. That was good defense from him. This is a 100% situation where we're going to take 3 if we don't get it. But I don't really think we're going to have to worry about that. Perfect play call. Got him to take 1 step to the running back. That was enough. Drake London wide open. 21 zip.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Bro is just throwing stuff. And how I didn't get the click on in time, that's the brutal part.
Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
That one deep for Marshall. That's caught inside the 20.
Taunting 21 zip. Probably why you're down 21 zip. Small, oh gosh. Dang, Pritchett got torched on the left side. Fair enough, fair enough. Probably shouldn't have had him on the line, realistically. This play, Tyree or London, one of them should be wide open.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Different, bro. Just different. Laser. Good throw.
Now a play fake here on 1st
Dot.
down.
Perfect. That one actually may have been one of the more on the run. Could not have been more accurate than what I just threw. That was dead accurate.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Perfect.
Throwing right, and that's complete.
Some type of zone. What an unfortunate slide. What an unfortunate slide right there. Well, I don't even think I want to say slide. What an unfortunate lack of slide right there.
Final play of the half, Young.
This dude's desperate for stats. Oh my gosh, he's embarrassed about this. He's trying to get Bryce Young to freaking 100 yards taking throws like that. Okay, be better.
What a top 10 defense can do, they can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you
There
try
we
to
go.
execute offensively.
Special place in my heart, that guy. That's a great throw by Bryce, actually.
And they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard.
NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Pass taken in by his big tight. Here's Young from the shotgun.
Dang, good throw.
Hook up with his big tight end.
He went similar direction I did year 1 with this team. He drafted a good tight end.
Here's 2nd and 11. Now Young.
I got stuck.
Now he's got it. And he can't.
I got totally warped into the line.
Hubbard is into the end
Okay,
zone.
we have played good offensively all game. I really, up until that moment, didn't really make a mistake. So I think we're going to be totally fine.
It's up and good. This becomes
But,
a 21-14
shoot, okay.
game now.
This game has gotten way closer than it needs to be.
And because of that pressure,
One-on-one. I've been waiting for that. Just a matter of, can he truly outrun him? And he can. That guy's different. That guy is different. That's a tough matchup. To outrun him, I was just waiting. As soon as he got rid of his safety help,
They'll set up to throw.
Pitt should have that red zone threat.
but how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a throw here to his running back. Back to throw.
Dot. Perfect throw. That 95 throw power. There's just Drake the last 2 games. As I said, I want to make him like more of a priority in the offense. I think you're seeing that. And it's clearly working.
While they continue to score on offense.
Got him.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Green.
Did you see that animation? He's literally like flex. I've never seen that. The flexing to the side. That's a good divisional rivalry animation in my opinion. That to me is tough. Richie Grant, I think that's his second or his third pick. He's gonna stick around, I think. Good catch, Tyree.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Yeah.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts.
Not my friend, is how to score.
Stopped and goal. They'll set up a throw.
GG's, bro. GG's. Welcome to my division. Ladies and gentlemen, the show. How I thought maybe that game got me really thinking about DJ and this squad and like everything. Because I was kind of and I think in some ways I'm still looking at him as like a temporary QB, like kind of a one and done. But maybe that's where I'm wrong. Like, I don't know. 4th round pick. Yeah, and I said from the beginning we got weapons, and we got even more weapons with this Chris Tyree out of Notre Dame, who's been a stud. But like, Rack, 243 yards of it. London stats have gotten better. Pitts, I got to do a better job getting the ball to. But I think what I'm realizing with this squad is this might be our quarterback answer. We maybe don't have to look as far away in the future. Why am I wearing this hat? To find it as you maybe, and I honestly thought I would. Maybe the quarterback that Atlanta needed was just sitting right here in front of us. We get another ability with him. Beautiful. Let's go reach for it. Reach for it's a good one at the in the end zone when you're like just do that dive animation. He sometimes gets this like wild like Superman dive. +1 spin move for Chris Tyree. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Chargers week. This is a tough Chargers team. Not gonna be an easy game whatsoever, but our schedule is kind of easy. Like, have we played any team in the league that's like considered good yet? No. Like, considered good Madden wise. There's good teams, but like we haven't played any elite Madden teams. That's the good thing.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Look at him. Look at that. Look at that throw and catch. Oh my gosh. Literally on the money. Could not be more perfect. That's not a huge window either by any means.
1st and 10. Flush to his right.
Good try.
Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
Gonna let one fly for
Is that on the money? Bro.
And a 7-yard
He was getting hit. He was getting hit. What in the world was that?
Take the early lead.
He literally was getting hit, and he threw that perfect.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's
No,
got
that's
his
cool.
stride
I respect that. Blake Corum's on the team.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. For Keenan Allen, that's complete.
They can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw to the air again. Herbert. Got a
Why
man
was
that
that
hits him in stride. Touchdown, Chargers.
Just expecting that he'll be like intimidated to not throw it because I take one step over there is like the dumbest thing you can do.
And the Chargers are able
He's on his line.
to throw.
When someone's on their line, you just got to go to the route that's best. That right there is the best route I had on that play. That route beats coverage the best of any of them. He got stuck in his line. I'm going to go to that every single time. Okay, he's in cover 0 right now. Cover 0 should be able to go up to Tyree.
Back to throw
Yeah.
again. He's going to loft one deep
See that kind of off his
left
back
side
foot.
here. And it's in. Change the play. They'll look to throw again.
Dot.
That's brought in downfield by London.
Yep. That's a first.
Down, but not the again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown. Bijan Robinson. His second
Absolute
touchdown of the
beat.
game. Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Got him. Jesse Bates.
Force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons
Jesse Bates.
have a great start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. That's a pretty
Create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up.
That's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Oh, I hate that animation.
to right around the 38-yard
It's
line.
on me though. Okay, we were on a bit of a tear, touchdown interception wise too. That's why I'm so frustrated with that, because I think we were close to maybe triggering some type of breakout with him, but
Play action. It's Herbert. Finding his target. It's Trey McBride. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. This is caught. Touchdown.
okay.
Chargers.
We don't necessarily. I don't feel like I necessarily have to do much different because we have played good. Just no. The only real mistake was the tip pass interception, which isn't really my fault.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to loft
Is that
one.
perfect?
Left side here.
Yep.
Well, this is taken
Is it?
in. It's good.
Do I even have to ask? Under pressure, notice it was DB fire two without a deep half on that side. Absolute beans.
And the Falcons have taken
This guy, he's gonna have to score a lot of points. We're kind of buzzing right now.
from the gun. He'll hand this off. And they'll look to throw now on first down.
Dang, good throw.
Sideline, and that is a heck of a
That's
catch as
perfect.
he was a play fake, and now Herbert
Got
to
him.
throw.
Got him.
Pass over the middle tipped, but he still brings it in. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before
He didn't
being
realize.
down second and right
Oh,
in the
I feel
yard.
bad for him. That
So
he
we're at
caught that.
halftime here in Atlanta.
I think he thought it was a pick. I thought it was a pick.
We'll send you down to Orlando, and we check
He
in.
legitimately did not realize that he caught that ball. I picked it, and then he took it out of our hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, did not see that coming at all.
Coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point.
He got
And
me.
now that he's getting the ball.
He's got
That's a
it.
cover 4 beater. Malik Neighbors got me like got us.
Touchdown, LA.
Dang.
Great effort
I,
there.
I'm going to start using that. That's in my playbook. That totally torched the cover 4 I was in.
Score the snap. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Yep.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
Good job,
And
Chase.
he's gonna have to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Good job. Good throw.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Good job, Drake.
Pass is caught by London. Back to throw now on first down.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Looking left side.
Should be.
It's complete. And they will eventually get him down.
Let's go. The problem is right now is we can't stop him. So I have to get 7-3. I don't think it's going to get us this win.
It's first and goal. Robinson gonna be
Come on.
Off the end to it, and not allowing that to happen did not let him get downfield.
he had a man open, but he missed him, and it's
What did you guys do?
So it's
To
been a long
me.
drive. They've held the ball for quite a while.
To
Now
me,
what do
you
do
go
here?
for this.
To me, at this stage, after
Even though I
this
don't really
drive,
want
this
to, I
close
do
to the
think
goal
this is a
line,
go for it
3 points would be a
situation.
letdown. I'm
I'm gonna
going
look
for it here.
London, I think. No, that's crazy.
Bristol picks, and he's got him. Touch. Second and 10. Here's Herbert once more.
Bates.
This is taken in.
Gotta hand it to him on that.
They'll wind up getting
That was so.
down inside.
Bates was kind of lurking in the middle. I've seen him pick those already.
Receiver. Herbert operating from the red zone.
That's a dot. Okay, mine drive on me, mine drive on 3. Bijan, go finish this.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he takes us beyond the 30.
Chances maybe is still running if he doesn't step out, but
This tackle's
the reason I'm going run game is I just want to make sure I take all the time away from him. He's shown that he can score ridiculously. Look at this guy. Like, this team has so many weapons. Oh, gosh. What do you do in this situation? He left one-on-one.
they'll look to throw.
He left one-on-one on Tyree.
Deep left side here.
Different.
It's caught inside the 25. Now the Falcons
You gotta be crazy. He does not know who you are for. I promise, because if he did, he wouldn't have done that.
It's first and 10.
Yo, that may have just won the entire thing.
Robinson up the middle.
Don't find it. Don't find it.
Get
Okay.
it inside the
Run the clock down. Yep, ref. Ready.
Of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win.
GG's, guys. Dude, that was a absolute fight. Probably one of the first games that we've been in that type of fight. DJ 364, 198 for Chris Tyree. Showing that, like, I've drafted fast receivers, but I have not drafted, like, here, he's losing. That's Dean Leonard, 94 speed. He's losing at this spot. But the combination of 95 throw power and his 97 speed, he just slowly gains positioning. And, like, look at that throw. You can't put that in a better spot. You don't just randomly have a guy throw for 400 yards as a 50 overall rookie. No, this guy is a stud. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Did we ever look at, I don't know if we ever did. The quarterback that we almost drafted. Did we ever, like, truly look at his stats? I want to take a minute to do so. Who's trying to trade with me? Zero comment for me on that one. I want to see what the guy who we almost drafted, Daniels. What was his overall? Jaden Daniels. Okay, so Jaden Daniels was a bronze, 93 throw. Yeah, I'm happy with what I did. Seriously, I almost used the 9 pick, and my guy's already a better overall than him. Okay, that's a win. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week number 8. I'm shocked. Like, a couple things that I am a little bit surprised though is that we have not had a breakout yet. That to me is the most, like, instantly shocking thing. There's been no breakouts, no nothing really, other than AJ Terrell. Like, we have the #1 receiver in the league. DJ is absolutely on fire. This is kind of getting a little crazy. 800 yards. 800 in 7 games. He could easily be a 2,000-yard receiver, averaging 117 a game. Robinson has all the touchdowns. Drake's having a good year. Kyle Pitts, it's weird. I've always struggled, but I think, like, down the stretch, I'll figure it out. We got 300 with Bijan, and DJ is just, like, kind of the 72, and I talked about it just last night before I went, just how I actually prefer him as a player. Like, he's really, really, really good. Big time game against the Panthers. Last game it got close. It shouldn't have been close. If I stay locked in, we just got to make sure we run the ball, do a lot of those simple things effectively. Kyle Pitts is going to get an upgrade, +1 verse. So once his possession gets up, he can start getting routes, which is going to be incredibly beneficial. But the reason I'm throwing so much is I do feel as though something that will help us, like, right now is if we could. I have no routes right now. I have no, like, route options. Nobody on this team can do any, like, special hot routes, and my quarterback definitely can't. So that needs to change. But big opportunity here. Like, our schedule is so weak. You're very defined. You're one of a kind. Okay, let's go, Bijan. I might be on right there. I might be gone. That is very creative. Good job, Brett. Get out of there, Drake. Easy money. See, the thing about London is he's a big receiver, but he's also really side-to-side agile. Like, throws like that, I've been messing around with putting Tyree in a spot where he can run more downfield. Now, obviously, he's been really effective in the RPO game, but I do want to, like, him running routes like this. You see those animations he gets? Like, he always gets that kind of, like, step up into an animation that I really love. And then London's going to run, like, cover 4 beater routes better. Like, one-on-one routes like this. I want London running. I love this offense. Literally love it.
Categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass.
Yep, box. Got him. Got him. Good job. Chop Robinson. That's his 3rd of the year. Low-key, he's been better. I've considered switching. Like, I found in the past, sometimes if I switch sides, so, like, if I put Turner on the other side and then just move sides, that, like, both of them, if they're kind of, oh my gosh. This is a snuggie right now. Chop Robinson. He not only forced the, okay. He forced the fumble and he recovered the fumble. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people
Too much time.
around you
Too much time in the
closing
pocket.
in.
DJ's going to make a play with that much time every single time.
Off of the tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle.
Oh, no. What's he in, though? It looks like he's in there, which tells me that I can probably get a Pitts one-on-one on the outside. I'm going to just plan on making that my throw. Just Kyle Pitts kind of no matter what. And he missed it. Okay, is what it is. We'll play more defense. Defense was phenomenal driving one. That was the read, slightly overthrown. It was man coverage, but it's just going to be a little bit more on the mark.
Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they had lost two.
Dude, he's in a cage.
Young on third down.
Good defense. This guy's not a bad player, but I literally just know how to stop him. So he's like, especially without a ton of abilities. I often play him in a league where he has a lot of like things going for him. This league, he doesn't quite have those same weapons. DJ, laser, good throw, DJ.
Robinson.
Okay, I'm not doing it twice. Good red zone by him. You can make that mistake once, but if you make it to the 5 twice and you don't at least take your points one time, he's actually shown he's got a good red zone. And our performance with Striker's last game was like this at the start, and it ended up being a really good game. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to chill out. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, being the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone that your thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
Nope.
Young to throw on fourth. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's
Like, just such a cage. Such a cage. Good defense, guys.
Here's a quick throw caught out wide.
Good job, Tyree.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Flush to his right. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
This one I feel like I'm going to go for. He has not moved the ball at all. So it's like, am I really going to be afraid? I don't think I can afford to be afraid. My reads are London and Robinson are my 2 main reads. London's just going to win that every single time against JC. Great throw, dude. Great throw.
Say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any.
Got him. Good job, Turner. There we go. This guy is a legitimate 0 for 9. Like, I would change my gamer tag. I know it's $25, but if this, I 100%, I'm changing the gamer tag. I honestly might sell the game. I might sell my Xbox. I might even pawn my monitor for parts at this point after a game like this. But look at this. The man coverage is absolutely... The reason that I play man against this team is because I've been this team. They have no speed. So Thielen, Marshall, and Mingle, none of them are that fast. So if you can get pressure, like, with your two... Like, it's really, really, really difficult. And he is in a snuggie. Just a little taunt because this is the divisional game. Got to taunt a little bit. This isn't even remotely close.
They'll come out throwing here
Bro.
on 1st down. Open man completes it to Claypool. Touchdown.
How's this for dramatic effect? This guy is... I've seen him bad. I've never seen him this bad. This is like another level where you don't even like enjoy the win. You more just feel bad for your opponent. You're more like empathetic with like, what do you have going on today in your life? That this is horrible. I feel bad, but I'm still going to onside kick. I don't know why. It's just I shouldn't be doing this. Kind of contradicts me feeling bad, doesn't it? Give me those. Good job, man.
Know that you mean business. Figuratively, throw the first punch and make it a good one.
Drake London, wait, you see the body control? Gets in front of him, makes the catch. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play.
They go play action here on 1st down. Flushed out right. He
Yeah.
lets this one
Jason.
fly toward the back of the end zone. Touchdown Falcons. Chase Claypool.
I loved it as a free agent signing. I really did. Like 6'4", 92 speed. He's not.
For the point after.
We're seeing some flashes here. Okay, it looks like he is going to concede, which is unfortunate because statistically that's just. Oh, it's just really annoying because we're having a good game. Claypool might even like have a chance to spark a breakout. Just a horrible, horrible, horrible performance by him. One of the worst. My whole this division is brutal right now. I gotta say, this division is brutal. Drake London was our only one with the rush. I didn't run the ball because I didn't really feel like I had to. Cool thing about that game was we got some defensive stats, which was really nice to see. I think we finally started to get a little bit of production out of Turner, even though Chop Robinson's the only one still. Okay, Broncos next week. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week number 11 going up against the Broncos. Why is our schedule all the worst teams in the league? Like, this has been such a hilarious schedule that we've had this season. Like, if I look through this, let's just look at the teams, okay? Commanders, Cowboys were good. Bucks, Saints. Oh, the Saints guy left. So there's going to be a new Saints. Steelers, Panthers, Chargers are good. And it just has been, we have not played any team. I actually think we've been better than every single team other than the Cowboys and the Chargers. That's a good way to kind of begin a franchise. Things that I'm worried about at the moment, Dallas Turner's lack of production has me a little bit scared for the future. Now, the reason I say that is because, as we know, he is a superstar. He's the number 9 overall pick. But with that all being said, he currently has nothing this season. He's having a horrible year. Chop Robinson has been the guy on this team. Now, why that freaks me out is kind of simple. I don't want him to lose his dev. I don't want him to lose his confidence. I don't want him to just absolutely suck. And that's a legitimate fear because at the end of the day, those superstar abilities, they can go as quickly as they can come. So that's definitely a worry of mine. I don't want him to be known as a top 5 biggest bust in NFL history type thing. So love to get him stats. I think the main thing I'm going to do to kind of hopefully do that is I'm going to switch their sides. Just as something to, whether or not it works, I don't know. But I'm going to have Dallas rushing on the other side and Chop Robinson on the left. Now, I don't want to take away from Chop Robinson's stats because he's been amazing. But I do feel like something's just got to change. Week number 9, let's dance. Okay, this play just looks like, I don't think he's got safety help over the top. Come on, Drake. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, wow. I tried play action in the dig. I would have done that much differently. Shoot, London. I tried to throw that directly on the break, just so as soon as he cuts, that ball is gone. I was a little bit late in throwing that, and you saw the direct result of that.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to get it. Dobbs is throwing.
Oh, good read. That's throwing with timing right there. Right at 10, he got rid of that ball directly at 10 yards. Not a second earlier, not a second later. I have this huge extension cord for my headphone that's driving me totally insane. Could not be annoying me more. Oh, that might be a touchdown. Good defense. Yep. I think, did that... I don't know who gets credit for that, Bates or Turner. They both were there. Half a sack. Okay, Dallas, I think, got half on that. I think. I don't know, but I think that's his first some type of stat that he just got right there. Good defense. Drake London, yes sir. Good catch, my friend. Good catch. He's actually ridiculously good against man-on-man coverage. Here, I know this is man-on-man. PS2. Throw it back. Oh, that's... I'm thinking Kyle Pitts to Robinson are my 2 reads. Hesitate, and he didn't. He didn't hesitate.
Caden Stearns. It's a foot race. And they will finally put
Dang, I thought for sure he was going to go with the other read. Good play by him. Right, just gotta own it when somebody lurks you. That's a really, really, really good play by him. I was banking on him taking that even half a step to Bijan Robinson. As soon as he was going to take that step, boom, that ball was going to be gone. But I was a little late on it.
A quick change in the situation here. Out of the gun, Dobbs.
Dang, good throw. He threw that way before the break. Oh, okay, offense, we got to sharpen it up a little bit.
We've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule.
Oh,
or
no.
whatever. But unless there's a rash of it,
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
That was the right read. Horrible result. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Those throws are horrendous.
Good. Dobbs looking to throw on first down. His throw caught. What about the five?
I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And he is from the shotgun. Here's Dobbs.
Good job. That was go Bates. That was Dallas Turner.
Jesse Bates.
Dallas isn't good. Okay, that side has been huge. Oh my gosh. Dallas Turner got to him, forced the kind of weird throw, and Bates does not mess up. Okay, we're in this. I've thrown 4 picks. This is easily the worst game of football I've ever played in my life. But,
On second down, Williams.
yep, Dallas Turner. That's a TFL, isn't it? I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to just get stats with the dude. Think that was a TFL.
Here's Dobbs to throw.
God,
He's got his target.
good throw.
Throwing here, Dobbs. That's caught inside the 20.
Okay, 3 here is fine. Gives me a little bit of time, too.
They'll look to throw on third.
Yep. 3 here is fine.
But it's intercepted
0 is better. Good job, AJ.
by A.J. Terrell.
Okay,
And the Falcons are
nothing else that I've done matters
at their own 5-yard
right now.
line.
Nothing else. It has been the worst game I've ever played. That does not matter. All that matters is we can come out here and move the ball.
Right on the precipice.
What is dude doing?
Points were available. All they had to do was
Oh,
just
gosh.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Time. Even 3 here.
Falcons gonna use the second
It accomplishes the main goal right now for me, which is just staying in this thing. I don't want this. Just
They'll look
keep
to
it a
throw
game.
now on first down. And it's
You might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks.
Drake, you are different right now, Drake. That is crazy good. I believe that guy even is a KO, so
the interception will
that is something.
Charles, and
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been
I
in
have him.
jeopardy a few
I
times
have
in
him.
this
I have
game.
him. I have him. I
Nice
have him.
ball there.
begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise. for what
I'm
they did
trying,
defensively,
man.
but also a little bit of
Pritchett at some point, like,
better care of the football in the second half.
I'm gonna switch it so that he hopefully has to. Pritchett's been burned so many times on that route that I'm so sick of it. I'm gonna put AJ over there.
Now Dobbs. They go with a shuffle pass and it's complete. And they get him down.
Help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
No, he caught it.
That's going to be good for an
See, I'm struggling now on that side because that's where
31-yard line. A really nice
when AJ Terrell's on that side, people don't really tend to throw over there very much.
territory now.
So now that I have him playing on the left, this guy sucks.
And he's going to be intercepted.
Okay, pay him now, pay him. Oh my gosh, pay him.
Falcons offense at the line.
he wants money, we're gonna send a. Oh, okay, we can't move here. If he wants money, we're gonna send him whatever he needs.
Back to throw now in his own end zone.
Yeah, I'm boxed. I can't get out of my own way in this game. Tried running on first down. I just like this is one of those games that can just make you absolutely furious. Okay, defense, get a stop. He's got an excellent defensive game plan. I can't move. It's been horrible. And he got it.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Go, Drake. There it is. Okay, he's got, I think, all 157 of our yards, maybe. I don't know if anyone else has any catch or anything in this game. Truthfully, everything I've thrown to Tyree's been picked. Everything I've thrown to Pitts has been picked.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Dot. Okay, we desperately need this. I'm thinking Pitts. But Pitts is kind of covered by. Simmons was on Pitts. I gotta give him credit. His game plan has been nothing short of phenomenal. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you got him. Okay, one stop, guys. Worst game of my life. We're still in it because of the defense, because of the pick six, because of everything we've done. That was a 4th down. I saw it was man, and I saw it was match. And I just trusted. Look at that throw. Okay, 3-point game.
What do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here?
Oh my. Yep. What did I say? Jesse Bates. Jesse Bates in that spot will win you games. Okay, 3 wins at Bijan. Go win this thing for us. If we can win this game, the sky's the limit on the season, because this was the worst football game I've ever seen in my life. If we can somehow leave here with not an L, that is a confidence boost of the century.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Good job.
He can only manage the key for them in this ball game.
Well, we asked their defensive coordinator that very question, and the response was, we have the mindset that they actually have
To me, it's like
not the other way
touchdown pretty well wins this.
to see what they present to them.
What? I would love to see a replay. I thought for sure I had that. That was all I knew was. I'm shook. I thought for sure I had that. And I accidentally just put my D lineman in his zone. Entire offensive line got weak box. Some games you just like you shoot yourself in the foot completely. This is a low point. No way we should have lost this game.
They'll look to throw here.
Caught him again. Same play. Same play that worked last time. I went right back to it. There it is. That's what he can't defend. Everything else, he's got a pretty decent idea of what to do. Like, I can't throw corner routes. I can't seem to do anything. He's got 2 superstars on this side. I'm going to try to Pitts here. See if I can. Yeah, I think I got the angle, and I missed the throw.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught down for a late touchdown.
That's 2 superstars. That's the only time we can get outmatched by a bunch of superstars. That's 2 superstar DBs, a safety and Patrick Surtain that he just caught that ball. Okay, well done, sir. 31 is. I'm gonna go onside because worst case he gets it. If I hold him to 3, I can still win the game. It's pretty much gonna come down to can I just stop him for 4 downs, and the onside at least gives us a chance to just get the ball right back and go win. It's low, but. It's actually a really good onside, yeah. Okay, now we use our timeouts. We try and get off the field here.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Out of bounds. He's out. Yep, technically he did step out. That's a win. Saves an entire timeout, the fact that he stepped out there.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. To throw is Dobbs.
Good throw. That is a heartbreaker. Perfect read, wheel route, and in doubt. Oh, okay, now we're 100% relying on an onside kick.
But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
And he'll be taken
We got
down
no
with
timeouts is the problem right now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This is Chase
Claypool, I promise you that literally that warped me in bounds. I did not stay in bounds there. There is no chance.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Escaping the pressure.
Got him. Okay, onside kick and a field goal. Onside kick and a field goal. Either way, offense, I bounced back. We did a good job. It's just when you throw 5 picks, it's not going to be good. Cross your fingers. It's a bad onside kick. Brutal onside kick. GG's, dude. Okay, he outplayed me. That wheel that he threw, in crunch time, that was the play that really, really, really hurts. Let's just hope that he tries to throw a hook route or something.
Exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it.
Man, it's caught inside the 10.
Dang. Guys, I'm annoyed with myself over the last game. Drake London wins Player of the Week. That's a success. 100% that's a success. I just hate everything about how I played that game. It was decision making. It was defense. It was every part of that. The game plan sucked. And that's just not sustainable. We have a lot of season left. And we get 2,500 XP for motivating a team. That's awesome. But there's a lot of season left here. And I feel like to just go out like that the way we did was really, really, really frustrating. I just feel like I missed opportunities. I missed reads. When you're missing reads and you're just throwing it to the defense, like I threw 5 picks that game. If you take away those 5 picks, DJ's season, like I'm leading the league in passing, but take away those 5 picks, he has 29 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. Just brutal decision making. Drake London and Tyree, who were my 2 kind of main focuses, have both had really excellent years. We got half a sack, I believe, from DJ Turner and 4 TFLs. I think he had 3 maybe all in one game. Chop Robinson, but this still, we don't have one like ridiculously good player. Jesse Bates has been amazing. Same with Richie Grant. And I wanted to bring up Richie Grant because he has 4 picks. I think there's a chance, not necessarily an amazing chance, but I do think there is a chance that he is going to get upgraded in the offseason. So for that reason, I'm going to offer him a player friendly. Yeah. And he's going to stay with us no matter what for like $3 million a year, which is, I think, kind of a bonus. We got the Raiders. I think the Bucks. I don't know if the Bucks is still playing. We got the Raiders, the Chiefs. Our schedule is not going to be easy this next coming weeks. There's going to be some tough games. There's going to be some really sweaty games that we're just going to have to try and find a way to win. The easy part of our schedule is over, and it's time to lock in. Bijan Robinson gets an upgrade +2 awareness. Shout out to him. Let's go. Raiders week. Okay, so our run game, for whatever reason, there it is. Bijan is gone. I was going to say, for whatever reason of late, our run game has been horrible. I got to wait for it. I started throwing picks, and I forgot who Bijan Robinson is. That's part of just like losing your identity in a franchise when you're trying to get London the ball. You're trying to get Tyree. You're trying to create, like, trying to get a better quarterback. You're trying to get superstar receivers. You lose sight of the fact of what you already have. And we have an unbelievable running back who needs the ball. And when I need wins, need dubs, I'm going to Bijan Robinson every single time. 7-0. Let's go. Good job, Okuda. That is how you play a drag, precisely. He's going to go for this. Okay, let's go. He doesn't have... I've used this. He doesn't have a ton of speed. Good try. Good try, Pritchett. That was a mean matchup to leave him in. I pretty much left my rookie 5th round corner in one-on-one press coverage against Devontae Adams. And that worked about as well as you would have expected.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second.
Got him. Good job, Chop.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Got him. D-line has gotten so much better. I purposely pressed underneath so he'd get that like super win on Adams. But then I usered that, so I knew his eyes went directly to it, but I was able to take it away beautifully.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed
Bro.
to score a touchdown. There he goes, left side.
Okay, this might just be the Bijan game. This might have to be the Bijan Robinson game.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Robinson. And they're well past
Good check down.
just a yard or
So
two shy
the
of
game day goal, and I'm less concerned with it because of the fact that we lost last week.
set up to throw.
Ah,
And it's in. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He's going to drop.
okay, we need time if he's gonna
They'll
blitz.
look to throw.
Oh, he got to me.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far
It's
is the
fire
defense is
too, but his
coordinated.
pressure on it, like
Doing their jobs in
it's
tandem.
Crosby that makes it such a problem. I'm just gonna quick snap him and see if I can throw something here.
Force him to try and throw through contact.
Dot.
Short of the
Nice
sticks.
catch, Tyree. Nice catch, Tyree.
Red zone. Back to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. There's Garoppolo to throw.
Dallas. That is my favorite play of the year so far. Clip that one. That's my favorite play of the year, bar none by far. That was Chop Robinson and Turner working together. No, I was about to say no. Good defense. Okay, offense. 150, I think, is the game day goal for Tyree. But I think I need to just. I'm throwing picks. I'm starting to get a little bit reckless, and I'm throwing a lot of interceptions. So maybe I need to be slightly less concerned with that.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Dot.
That ball is caught.
When in doubt, bro. When in doubt, Drake London, 14-3.
Garoppolo now.
Oh my.
In trouble, and he's taken down.
That was maybe the most
Garoppolo's gonna
impressive Chop Robinson play. That was pure.
they'll look to throw.
Dang, that's a dot. That play before, though, Chop Robinson literally took over. Well done.
2nd and 6. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Dot. Wow.
And this is caught.
He
Touchdown.
totally caught me in cover 3.
Trey Tucker.
That is a I just want to say that's a beautiful read that he just made.
And the
That is a
Raiders get
beautiful
late
read.
scoring. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that'll be incomplete with
Punt the ball.
11
He gets ball at half.
seconds
Holy moly, we are
That could be the stop this
brutal right
defense
now
needed to get them
offensively.
back on track. They've been pretty well dissected.
Considering putting young Desmond back in just to try and run a little bit more of a run-heavy type of offense and see what Ridder looks like,
His pinion sends this one away.
maybe even just for a game, bringing Ridder in. I think if I'm out of contention of the awards, I think it might be worth it.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half.
Got him. Dallas Turner. Okay, both of them have 1.5 sacks this game.
So 2 quarters.
Finally, it's happening. He needed it because he had, like, literally no stats through, like, 6 weeks. Give me those. It's about time. Good job.
And there's a surprise. You come out of the locker.
Superland. Okay, I'm going to bring in young Desmond for a couple plays here.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
Desmond. Young Desmond.
This one into the hands of Pitts. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds.
Thing about Ridder,
10-yard line.
and I know
It's a big play there for Atlanta.
he's not perfect,
Even 50
but, like,
yards.
And this is one
he's
of the
kind of
toughest parts about
fast.
being a defensive back, one of
You
the
know,
great
like
stuff
there's that speed element that Ridder gives us that I don't know if we get.
and adhere yourself to it.
Like there's this element that I don't know in the short term. I really went back and forth with this, but I do think Ridder
And the Falcons come right out of the
might give us a better chance. I don't know if the long-term option is DJ. I really don't, but I playoffs, just even for this season, Ridder might be. But I'm also leading the league in passing, so to take him out, to take DJ out is taking away any potential of him winning a major award, which is likely that he could potentially win a major award. So that's where my predicament is. But then I also have to gauge, does Ridder give me a better chance to win just because of how fast he is? I don't know.
Now Garoppolo. He's going to go up top again. This is caught at the 20. It's a big play there for Vegas.
Dot. Good throw. Respectable. Good throw.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo.
Got him. Grady Jarrett's.
On second down, here's Garoppolo.
Dot.
Touchdown Raiders.
That's.
Devontae Adams.
I need to put AJ Terrell on him. I think that's just me being stubborn. Come on, Tyree. That's a tough one. Yeah, he does. Who wouldn't expect it? He does. Well done, Tyree.
Looking to throw it here. Ridder. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out.
Okay, I have Desmond in pretty much just for the pass rush, just so I can have somebody who can move away from Max Crosby, because Max Crosby's coming, like, pretty much coming in clean every single time. So I have him just for that reason.
Throwing on third down.
Oh gosh, he's not as good with pressure.
To excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now they go for it on
Struggling to get the ball off. Great defense. Truly, truly, truly great defense.
position for them as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And Garoppolo going to try and throw on third. Getting 2. To throw is Garoppolo.
Good job.
That's caught by
He caught that too. Good catch.
on 1st down, Garoppolo.
What?
Oh, that's into
Got him. That is why I am stubborn. Get out of there, Pritchett. I left him in that matchup all game. No business to. Shouldn't have had him in that matchup, but I said, okay, let's do it. Clutch is up. Good job.
Up 3rd down now. On 3rd down.
Moderately regret that decision. Moderately regret. I just can't move.
Behind the line.
I can't move against this squad. I always struggle against them.
What can they do here on 4th down?
Yeah, there it is. Chase Claypool got him in the cover 3.
He's got the 1st down and potentially a lot more. Touchdown, Falcons.
Caught him in the cover 3. In cover 3, you'll often have those seams, but not like click-on inside seams, like just rat catch seams. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. This is caught. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right.
Got him. 2.5 sacks for Turner. Let's go, man. Good job, Turner. Man, we have waited for this. We have waited for this.
Looking to throw.
I got stuck. I got stuck.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So
Okay, get the onside is pretty much GG's, but brutal user on my part. What on earth was that?
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right.
I can't move.
And this is gonna get
Good
out
3
of
helps
bounds,
though.
so they will get
I'm
to the
trying to get this because he still has 2 timeouts.
He'll look to throw. That is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here.
The reason I throw there is just because I'm trying to end it. That's me just trying to end the game.
He's 6th the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
To throw is Garoppolo. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Oh, and that's going to sabotage the comeback play.
Pritchett! Oh my gosh. That Realistically, that was horrible. Like sometimes, that was a horrible. How Pritchett just got 2 picks against Devontae Adams. Mind you, he got burnt a lot, but he did clutch up to it. Tandem breakout we didn't get. I'm considering going to Ridder. When I was running out of the pocket with Ridder, I was like, this dude is so fast. And I haven't got a breakout with him. I'm starting to like, not that there's anything. DJ's good. Like, actually, his stats are good. I don't think I can. Man, that's a predicament. That's a legitimate predicament. He's 3rd for MVP. You know what? I can't stop. No. Bijan Robinson's having a crazy year. Rookie of the year is Tyree. And yeah, no, there's just, I can't quite afford to totally go away from him at this point. Even though I think Ridder's a better option, I gotta see it. I gotta see it through. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we had a force win week number 11. We actually won 46. Sometimes those force wins are nice because like you just get, oh wow. Okay, that's actually good because Bijan needed that. Bijan, you sometimes get ridiculous stats. See what I mean? You sometimes in these force wins get ridiculous stats. And that's precisely what we just saw. The Panthers record is getting better. I'm telling you, the Panthers player is not that bad. Whenever we play, I can put that guy in a snuggie. Like I'm just gonna man press him because that's clearly what he doesn't like. This Chiefs game, super important. The next week against the Saints, super important. I think the Saints may have dipped too. Honestly, I think I need an entirely new division. Or they're tanking. A lot of times what happens is if someone picks a team that's not good, they will tank. And I feel like that could potentially be part of what's happening. Drake London's going to get an upgrade. He's going to go up to an 85 overall. Shout out to him. +1 awareness. +2 medium route running. Chop Robinson's going to get an upgrade as well. +1 speed rusher. 3 sacks. He's probably at about 7 or 8 on the year, which makes him very, very, very interesting. Turner with that, I think he's at 5. We'll look at both their stats, but he's already up to 4 overall. Year 1, you can't. And look, 84 overall superstar. So now I can get instant rebate and BOGO for the first time, guys. We get to see beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. In general, I have 1 their pass was restored after sacking the quarterback. Let's go. Engage block 2 nearby. Unfakeable, then are rarely faked out by ball carrier. Strength at least half their maximum pass. Okay, we'll do those 2 abilities. So now we officially have abilities for him, which is exciting. Patrick Paul, the left tackle, who's probably going to eventually have to take over for Matthews. We got to talk Matthews' contract. There's a lot of little things to talk about. He's having a good year as well. This is by far the biggest game of the year. Chiefs week. Let's get it. Yep, get out of there, Tyree. There we go, Tyree. That play was there a ton for us. Like the first 6 weeks, that play was just consistently there. Recently, it hasn't been. Recently, we've kind of lost that one a little bit. But it's nice to see Tyree getting the ball again and just making plays like he does. Yep. Way to go, Tyree. Good catch, sir.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. It's a pretty strong run.
It looks like quick base. So he's got Chris Jones. The Chiefs are always pretty good up front, but with that being said, there's always going to be, see what I mean? That's the biggest fear when you play this team, is you're dealing with Chris Jones, and Chris Jones can very quickly make your life very miserable. Dot. Nice catch. Good job, Drake. See, sometimes that throw with other quarterbacks I've had just doesn't look that good. Like, it'll get thrown a little wacky, but he's pretty consistent with it. That's good blocking.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. They'll look to throw here.
Tyree. How you just did that, I have no sweet clue, but thank you.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Buying time to his left. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Keith.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was wildly unfortunate. I was throwing that to Kyle Pitts. That not only didn't get to Kyle Pitts, That wasn't anywhere near anybody that I was throwing that ball towards. Oh, he might be gone. Yeah, good tackle. Shoot.
Actually, the guy calling plays, you're almost jumping up and down in jubilation, aren't you?
Yeah, now you've got options on. Oh, he's free going down the left side.
Odunze was a steal. Rome was taking maybe I thought we were gonna have a chance at him in the second. I think he was taken really late first round. Kind of a perfect pickup. I can't believe he slid all the way to where he did. Got him. Dallas Turner. Oh my gosh, man. He is elite right now. Like,
now Mahomes throwing on second down. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
yeah, I was going to say, that knockout ability better light up in that situation. Dude, Dallas Turner is making some ridiculous plays the last few weeks. We didn't see that the entire start of the year. So that it's fun to see him just like take over. Yeah, he's short. Fourth down.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
Yeah, that's Rome Odunze. I left one on one with Pritchard. I thought maybe Pritchard was good up here last week. That is what it is. We're giving ourselves at least a little bit of time to get points. Dang it, though.
And the Chiefs post a deficit closing in on the end of the first half. We'll see if they
can you just score for us, Bijan? He's playing kind of a DB fire look. I wonder if I move it outside if that would mess him up at all.
Now a play fake here on first down. Flush to his right.
Dot. Good throw, DJ. Good throw, sir.
They'll look to throw again.
Yeah, I got no sense.
Robinson. And the tackle going to be
Thought maybe I could juke that out and get in field goal range. Shoot, okay. Our first drive was good, but just ended horribly. He had a drive that was not looking good that ended fantastic. Then I didn't get 3. I've given him the complete upper hand in this one. Like, I'm in a fair amount of trouble at this point.
pitch the shutout now. They probably need to deliver a little breathing room. Maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got.
That's a book. Can that be picked though?
Oh, it's
I'm not asking for the world, but why is he getting away with that? That's a brutal read.
As we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Yep, good defense.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Bro, that's just Mahomes. That's just Mahomes being Mahomes. Outside the pocket, really not. I didn't think there was much even there to throw at. He finds a way.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Mahomes to throw once more. He'll drop this off to Pacheco.
That's 4th.
And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy.
Best thing he could do for us is go for this and give us a little bit of hope here. Because if he takes 3, the road is pretty difficult. But if he goes for this, oh man, that was late. He really just ran the ball. Oh, that's brutal on my part.
Right, a lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space.
Looking to throw.
Get out of there, Tyree. Good job, Tyree. 7 here, it gives us a chance. This has been less than an impressive outing for us. I still feel like I can run the ball because I feel like it's probably my best chance at a big play. Yeah, and it is. With the defense he's playing, my best chance of like breaking anything is running, not passing.
He'll drop to throw.
He got it. Kind of to the point where I'd have to consider it onside.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's brought in downfield by London.
Because no, you got to kick this off, and you got to trust that your defense is going to be able to do something. I'm wondering if he'll leave Pitts kind of in the middle here.
Back to throw again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Justin Reed.
Brutal. I don't even know if I have a great excuse for that. That was just brutal.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. To throw, it's Mahomes. That one caught by first down. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10.
Oh, we're getting torched.
Now it's Mahomes again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. They are rolling. So much for being conservative and running that football.
He's just clocking it out. GG's, dude. Oh, gosh. Just couldn't get anything going offensively. That was kind of the tail of the tape in this one. From the beginning, it just felt like I could get nothing going. And this was like a little bit of like, okay, playing the Chiefs, we're going to get humbled a little bit. And we really did. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a feeling I know who this is about to be. So you guys haven't seen me. I had a forced win against the Saints. We have 4 really difficult games to end this. But I'm about to show you who I believe is about to get a breakout. Guys, Chop Robinson has 12 sacks as a rookie. Can we just process that all together? 12 as a rookie. And we just got a breakout D-line thing, meaning. So, obviously I want to click this. The reason D-linemen are a little more valuable than outside linebackers, this is crazy. Because all you need is to hold them to under 75 yards rushing. That is something to talk about. I think it is also maybe end 1 rushing touchdowns, under 75 end. So he can't get 2 rushing touchdowns. So I need to try and control the ball the entire game. That's the difficult part about it. But this is a really interesting opportunity because he is clearly one of the best sack leaders. He's tied for 3rd in the NFL. And if we go to rookie, and because we haven't had one crazy thing in this franchise yet, I would say there's just been a lot of. Bijan is up for Offensive Player of the Year. Coleman, Tyree 2nd. Look at Chop Robinson, bro. 2nd or 1st. Consensus 1st as the best rookie in the game. Crazy. Overshadowed by DJ Turner. Or by Turner. Not DJ Turner. But now he has kind of stepped up and has been like, yeah, no, I am kind of the guy around here. And I love a story like that. Kyle Pitts is going to get an upgrade. These 4 weeks, I just want to say these matter a lot. These don't matter a little. These 4 weeks matter a lot. 4 tough teams, 4 playoff teams to end this season. And none of these are going to be easy games. They're all going to be absolutely miserable. So we got to go in here and just take every game one at a time and win the game. We want to make the playoffs. I don't know what our ceiling is this season. I really don't. I saw it in the Chiefs game and a couple of other games. We've started to struggle a little bit. So I don't know what the top end, how good we can be, but I do think we could end up being pretty good. The talent's there. If I can get the ball to Pitts and I can get the ball to Tyree and have these players make plays, I think, and obviously if I could get Chop Robinson to superstar, dude, we'd have 2 superstar D linemen, which would be insane. Week 15, let's get it.
Hurts throwing right away.
Got him. Jeff Okudah. Way to go, Okudah. Partially forced by the fact that we had good pressure. Okay. Excellent start. We've been losing lately by just simply, and I'm almost giving up on the let's try and throw for a ton of yards with this rookie. I think I just need to go into win mode. Maybe DJ or Ridder aren't our long-term solution, but let's just try and win right now. We have a good defense. We could potentially have 4 superstars on defense after this game. Let's go into win now mode and let's just simplify everything. How do you run against this team? Look at this. That was a ridiculously good run. And I got 3 yards. They just break. You can't really do much in the run game against them. And that's unfortunate.
They'll look to throw here.
Yeah, that's a laser. Go, Drake. Get out of there, Drake. Good job, Drake London. Well done, Drake London. That's easy enough.
Now a toss left side into the head of them at defending the pass number 16 in the league.
And while teams
His early struggles continue. Here's another one.
Literally start off with a success. Throw to right back.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next
Horrible,
drive.
horrible.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last
I did that like a freaking picture book. I don't know if you realized that I was there the entire time, but I was. AJ, you might just have to split us because it's not happening for us. Okay, I've decided just for this game, we're gonna bring back young Desmond Ridder, 90 speed or 89 speed Desmond. I'm gonna let him cook. I don't care anymore. I'm bringing in Desmond. If it backfires, it backfires. But I'm struggling right now with DJ, like struggling majorly. And Desmond can do this. Desmond just has that whole nother element that we don't get with him. And I think truly when the wheels are falling off, you look to run with your QB. I might. But it would just be sickening because DJ's had such a good year. Oh, I'm so 50-50 on it. I don't know what to do. I really don't.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. And once again, it's Swift.
That's crazy. 30 inches. He's short. He's definitely short.
Surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out.
No, that's not good. That's not good. He's got like 40 or 50 yards already, which is kind of... He runs more than most people in this league. So this is a bit of an unfortunate matchup.
Hurts going to keep it again.
Our breakout might be tough. With a freaking read option, our breakout might be cooked. Dang. Well timed. Well timed. Alright. So he just got his touchdown in probably 60 yards. So I would say Robinson needs 2 sacks / TFLs, which is much more difficult. I think he's in cover 1. Just throw it. Just throw it. Desmond Ridder? I'll take off my hat for that. That was a laser. Why do I have Desmond in though? Like, truthfully, is this benefiting anybody?
And the Falcons are an extra point away from
I just don't. I wish I could do this live so people could just yell at me either way. Like, is it really benefiting anybody for me to have Desmond in here? I know half of you would say it is, half of you would say it's dumb. Got him. Get alert, kid. I got this guy figured out. He loves throwing the underneath stuff, but he can easily be lurked.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Out to the left. Here's Hurts to throw. Touchdown, Eagles.
I kind of want to do a stat check.
Touchdown. Hurts will throw. Flush to his right.
That's a pick. That's a pick. Okay, so we are +2. I can't look right now, but I'd like to see just how far we are away from the that breakout. That's what I'm most concerned with. Good throw, man.
Ridder will set up to throw it. This is caught by Robinson.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. It's all just, what is he in here? Oh, it's 0.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. great effort there. In the final seconds of the first half.
I'm not going to lie to you. That was a dot from Desmond. I'm kind of at the point where I don't know if either of these two quarterbacks are necessarily the quarterback that I'm like, I got no breakouts all year with DJ. I kind of am at the point where I just need to win. So I might just play the quarterback that I think. And Ridder right now is playing out of his mind. Oh my gosh. Good throw, Desmond. He's on his line. He's on his line. See, that's where I just feel like his throws aren't as good.
That's to his running back, complete.
Well done, Bijan. Well done, sir. How many rushing yards does he have? Is he over 75? Do I need to be worried about trying to get sacks, or do I need to be trying to kill the clock on this game? That's what I don't know what I need to do.
Off the play fake, it's Ridder.
Dot. Just get the first. Juke in. Make sure we get the first.
First and 10. Here's Ridder. Steps away.
He's one short.
Not give him credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage, but it's only second and short.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Did I just leave on the bench? I don't know. I don't know. Tyree just had a crazy game. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Ridder's just like so fast. And his throw power is like, long term he won't upgrade for us. But don't be shocked if he could bring us a championship this year. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I want to time out and see. After I kick off, I want to see how many yards short he is, or if he already has it. He has 20 with his running back. I think he has more than 40. Like, I think I need to be trying to get sacks / TFL with him, but I don't know if either are possible. Let's see. Stat-wise. 55, 65. He's at 70. 55, 65, 75. He's at like 76, 77 yards he's at. Meaning, unless the game totally glitches out for me, he probably gets it. But I can hope for a Chop Robinson TFL or a sack. That's the only thing kind of that we still got a chance at. Yeah, it's cooked. The run game stuff is done. No chance.
They'll try and run here with Swift. They go play action with Hurts.
Oh my.
That's complete. It's Okuwe.
Oh my. How he got that throw off, I don't know.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man wide open.
Come on, Turner. Yep. Way to go, Turner. Way to go, Turner.
This is a big play, 3rd and goal. He's got it.
He got it. Okay. He kind of needs an onside, but not really.
In such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator.
There he goes, left side.
It should. See, each time you get a first down when your opponent has 3 timeouts, every single time that you get a first down, you are essentially, that is a bonus 40 seconds that you just got.
And successfully, I'm not taking sides, but to see the ball in the running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
There's another 40 seconds.
Back to throw. Ridder. Flushed out right. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final
Desmond Ridder. Wow. That was a bit of a statement. That was a bit of a statement. GG's, dude. We definitely are not going to get the stats for the burger. I am optimistic because of his stats that he will be getting it in the offseason either way. He just, like, it just so happened that I played him in a game where he was ridiculously effective running the ball. Yeah, most opponents don't run the ball, so 75 yards seems easy. That just was a little bit unlucky. It is what it is. We're still 11-3, and at this point, to show you guys the playoff picture, we're the number 2 seed just behind the 49ers, which is kind of crazy to think that we're the number 2 seed at this point. But hey, just keep winning. Okay, who last game? I want to say this has to be my safety. Yeah, AJ. It's got to be AJ Moore. This isn't like you'd much rather see Okuda or one of those other guys, but this is going to be. That matters because Okuda is young enough where I have in previous leagues gotten Okuda to be like superstar. However, let me just preface all of those things, everything I'm saying. Playing against the guy, the gunslinger in the league. He was Atlanta in the last league. You may remember him. He throws for a ridiculous amount of yards, this guy. This guy is like absolutely cold when it comes to offense. Like he drops back. He almost always leads the league in passing, and he's a difficult out. No matter when you play him, it's gonna be a really difficult game. So, week 16, we got to lock in here. This is a big one. Dallas Turner's about to get more abilities. He's gonna go to 85 overall, which is just like crazy for. Like I said, he reminds me a lot of Micah Parsons as a player. I was surprised at some people who went before him in the draft. Usually, elite rushers kind of like him go much sooner than he did. So I was very pleasantly surprised that we were able to get him. And he's got 3 abilities already, and he's a stud. I think I threw for 4 touchdowns with Desmond in the last game. Now, pretty much DJ's out of contention on a lot of the major awards, and he had 19 picks or something on the year. Desmond just threw 4 touchdowns. I'm considering starting him. But then I know that's ridiculous. But then I'm like, well, why did I start him last week if I'm not going to try and go on a little bit of a roll here to end the year? Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to regretfully, and I say regretfully, and that I don't know if but I'm going to regretfully start young Desmond here, which is interesting. But we got to start spending some of these as well. But guys, hey, let's lock in. Let's go. What coverage are you in, friend? Dot. Drake London, perfectly thrown ball from Desmond Ridder. If this works out, I'm going to be very, very, very impressed. Like I said, this is the stretch of games that I'm by far the most nervous about. So.
Ridder. Out in the trenches. One play can make the difference type of a game.
I think you got him. I think you got him. That's a perfect throw. Led absolutely perfect to Tyree. How many? Have I gotten like 580-yard games with a rookie bronze development, and just none of them mean anything. None of them get breakouts. None of them matter. Just brutal, brutal, brutal.
First down, Mayfield.
That's not good. That was Okuda as well.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. That's into the hands of it.
All on display in that victory.
Good job, Chop Robinson. Well done, sir. Well done, Robinson.
And again, it's Mayfield.
That's crazy. Especially that the guy over there, we couldn't get him to, he just didn't react in time. Just a little bit late reacting, unfortunately.
Now Mayfield.
Got him. Give me those.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it.
Block for me, Chop Robinson. Block for me, Chop Robinson.
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside.
Okay, here I think we're going to just play this as smart as we can. I'm going to come on this. I think I'll get cover 0. And I think I'll be able to throw to Tyree if I come out in this. I really do. No, I can't. Okay, 3 here is fine. Just, it's not great. Stud. Oh, he dropped it. He's just in man, which makes me want to go for this. I know it's wrong. I just really... He's not in anything fancy. That's why I feel like I could convert here. It's just double flat. You might have Tyree, really, honestly. Oh, he may have the right guy. He may have the right guy. That's on me. That's on me. Yep. That was beautiful. I never shoot the run. Okay, that makes me feel much better about the over-aggressive move we just made to go for it.
You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot,
we are totally boxed up right now.
Ridder on the 4th down try.
Yeah, we are totally boxed up. We're not moving at all. I'm 2 for 10 in this particular game.
Mayfield to throw it. And it's the touchdown. Here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This will be returned from deep in the his own territory. He coughs up the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And great field possession coming up in the red zone.
This is what they call a sell. When things like this start to happen, this is a sell.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield.
Dude, nobody's moving right now. And it's the first quarter. Okay, I can't throw the ball. This has been a horrible half. Do I just keep switching quarterbacks, whichever one has the hot hand on that given day? Good job, Bijan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's going to drop
fight. He's 30 inches.
Robinson will try to pick it up. No gain for
I'm gonna run it again. There's no way I can't get an inch into this. I was about to say, there's no way against that set we're not gonna at least get an inch.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's out wide here for Robinson.
To first, let's be smart with the clock here, actually. I think it's one thing to be self-aware enough to know when you're not moving the ball well and when you need to just, like, let the game happen. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I know my offense is horrible. Let's take the clock down, take it to half, and take the lead with us. Nice catch, Bits.
Back to throw. And a dump off here to Robinson. 2nd and 2.
Time.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks.
Got him. He's short. By a yard, though. Oh, I have a timeout, which means I'm going to run this. If I didn't have a timeout, this wouldn't be my decision. But because I have a timeout, to me, this is a bit of a no-brainer. Just, I'm going to run this thing. Yeah. Because worst case, he got me. I was still going to be okay. Great decision. Let's go. 16-6.
Final play of the half, Mayfield.
No way. Yo, isn't this the... This is the Okuda. Wait. This is the Okuda start at breakout. That might do it. I don't know if he needs 2 things, but a pick definitely is going to help. Come here. Oh, that's good defense. I think Grady Jarrett got to him first.
They're indeed going. It's Mayfield.
Okuda again. Yep. Snuggie. Okay, I'm going to run the ball, be smart here. I'm going to keep this thing on the ground. 7 probably close to guarantees this. Great defensive performance. Dot. Should be GG's, man. That should be GG's.
Reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now. Yeah. Mayfield down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Vikings.
That was a good read.
A bit after that last score. Now a handoff
Yep, you're gone, Bijan. You should be gone, Bijan Robinson. Good run.
Plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Ridder located his running back Robinson. The solid stiff
Such a beast in the passing game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now that I can take this to the fourth, I can take it to the 2-minute warning. I can take 3, and I'll be up 16, and this should be for the most part over.
Robinson on a give right side. And a
Big blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Should be used. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we should have our first breakout in a very long time. And one that actually matters because I did pay Okuda. So for him to go up to star dev is not, I don't think that should be understated, the importance of that. Because with that, he's now 9,000 XP bar, 25. Good height, good speed, good intangibles, and he's had a really good year for us. I like that a lot. Let's go look at actually our complete year stats. Before we go into week 17, it's been a weird year. I would say some first seasons I like just absolutely like knock it out of the park. Some look a little bit more like this. Bijan's gonna end with like 1,500 all-purpose. The rookie Tyree is gonna end with probably 1,500 yards, which is cool. Defensively, we have Chop Robinson with 12. We got a lot of picks with Grant and Bates as well as Okuda. I would say there was more positives than negatives. The 17 picks were kind of where that's where I felt a little bit lost in the franchise, but we bounced back from it. The Giants are tough out as well. As I said, our last games are all really tough. They're 11-3, so big game against the Giants. Try and just keep on winning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, now we got 12-3 New York Giants. The last game was really well played defensively. That's a guy who you guys, well, and offensively too. I'd like to work on, currently we're the number 2 seed, but this game will really matter for that. The 1 seed is kind of locked up in the 49ers. I don't know if there's much wiggle room even on that at this point. I think the 49ers is most likely who's going to win. He's got 2 tough games left, but I assume he'll win just pretty much based on how good his team is. Chris Tyree is going to get an upgrade, +1 spin move. Kyle Pitts gets an upgrade. It's such a toss-up of my brain about the QBs. I kind of like the 2 QB system. One of them, like, focused more on the main stuff, and then the other one is just, like, kind of just chilling, you know? That's kind of the QB system that I like. One of them does shotgun. One of them does more of the scrambling. And I think that's where, like, those 2 can work together to become a really elite level duo. Week 17 here, biggest week of the year up until this point. Let's lock in, let's get it. Okay, so the Giants was not here for the game. I don't know if he's going to be in the playoffs or not, but the Giants literally got another force win against the Giants. We got some stats with Drake London. It really, Dallas Turner got 1, but now it comes down to this game in reality. Final game before the playoffs. I thought the other one was going to be the final game before the playoffs, but it is what it is. Hey, I'll take the force one. Currently, we are locked in as the number 2 seed. So, well, not necessarily locked in. I think we're close to locked in as being the number 2 seed in the playoffs at this moment. But if the 49ers were to lose their game, we'd be tied. But I think he might still have the tiebreaker over me, even though I think I did sweep my division. But currently, if it all ended right now, we would play the Commanders round of 1, which would be a really good matchup. Either way, this game against Seattle is an important way to end what was a great season. Like, I don't know where we are. I don't know who even to play at quarterback. I don't know if this is a 2 QB system. I don't know what this is. All I know is I think this season actually went well from a win-loss standpoint. And we're giving ourselves a chance to win a Super Bowl, which is really, at the end of the day, all you can ask for is giving yourself a chance in the dance. The breakouts, I wish they would have been better. Maybe we'll get some crazy stats in here. I wish Drake London, but it was difficult to get a guy who's with 88 speed over 1,000 yards. We did good. Seattle is going to be our game to close. Let's get it.
controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
Ah, shoot.
Bonus, he's there to protect that high value that you have.
Juke moves are so much fun when you're the one doing them.
He's when a back has a nice run. He taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you missed out play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show?
2nd and 1. Eluding the pressure right.
Daniels, that was crazy. That was crazy from Daniels. Nope, good defense, 4th down. He's usually the type of guy to take 3. That's kind of how I would say 90% of the time he takes 3 in these spots, but it looks like he's going for this.
They'll look to throw here.
Yeah, you're short. Super short. Good defense. To his credit, he had a dot. Right before it was dropped because of Jesse Bates, but he did have a dot.
At their own 37. Going play action. Ridder rolling to his right.
That's a top 3 throw I've ever seen in my entire life. Good throw, Desmond.
Ridder from the gun.
He read it, but he just didn't trust it. You see that all the time. He read it right, but he just did not trust what he saw.
To the air again, it's Ridder escaping the pressure right. Mr. Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown Atlanta.
7's it.
They'll set up a throw. Finding Smith and Jigba downfield. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20. Out of the gun, Walker with it.
Shoot, he got me. Good play by Daniels. Dang, he got me. Well done.
A lot of the time, you serve notice to the rest of the league that, hey, we're the team you need.
Intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And they will finally bring this
I thought I highballed that. I really thought I highballed that well. I did not.
Walker is in. Time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice the 2 minutes.
Get out there.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Crazy. Crazy job by DJ there.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
Nice steady gain.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick
Go.
it through the air. That is caught.
Tyree, good job, Chris. And we get ball at half. That was necessary.
Don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield, you're expecting him to be able to create something. Be a little
Go up, Drake.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open
Easy throw in between the zones. That's always there against that particular zone. You almost have to use that. And if you user it, usually I can throw to Robinson or Pitts. This combo has become one of my favorites. Like I can still throw that. It's just overthrow.
And this play. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Man over the middle, and it's complete.
Crazy dot.
And from the 30, back to throw again. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
And he did. Found his running back. Let him create some space. It turned out to be a nice play.
Back to throw here.
Drake London dot. Good catch. Okay. Play defense. I just want to maintain. I don't know if 49ers are going to win their game, but if we have a chance at the 2 seed, you got to win. He needs a money drive kind of here because if he gives me any time, all I need is 3. I've put myself in a very optimal spot to win this game.
And they're up on a big 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's
how many picks does he have? And I almost he was a free agent. That's the thing. I almost didn't even bring him back. And then I saw him in free agency. I'm like, why? He's like 6'2". Sure, he's not necessarily like a crazy long-term option, but he's still very good. Is that one? It is one. Tyree, bro, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. I knew it from the beginning. As soon as I thought he could burn him on the other. Wow, that's crazy defense.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he's
Quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
He's short. Good job, Flowers. 4th down.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
I'm so mad at myself. Oh gosh, that throw that I made. Why on earth did I try and throw shot fade against Woolen? Anyone but Woolen. Woolen is the dumbest person to do that against.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Got. When in doubt. When in doubt, DJ. You just gotta trust. You gotta trust the squad. Trust the system, baby. Knew it was gonna be one-on-one. Nobody in that situation is gonna play any type of drop back zone. Laser. Okay, if the Niners lose, we have a chance at the 1 seed. If they don't, we are gonna end up the number 2 seed. Great opening year. Hey, we don't even have our quarterback. Team is so talented. Our pass rush got way better. We still are missing a QB.
And he'll go deep. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
It's fine, just tackle.
Gets this to Fan. And it's a fumble.
I don't know what that counts for Brady, but GG's in the chat. Guys, great end to the year. I want to say that. 109 for Tyree, 111 for London, both of which I think Tyree is going to be close to the 1,400 mark. London's going to be at about 1,000. Those were two things that were important to me to try and do in this opening year. Kyle Pitts, I didn't get him the ball as much as I needed to. And that was probably the thing that I messed up most in this franchise. And it's just because it wasn't happening, which is weird because I usually throw to the tight end. He had 507 touchdowns. Not like it was a bad year, but Tyree had a great rookie year. London had an awesome year. We stopped getting stats altogether with Turner and Robinson, but overall, those are good rookie seasons, especially the tackle numbers are quite impressive. And the TFL, Grady Jarrett had another good season. I don't know who we're playing around one of the playoffs. All I know is you better be ready. I'm going to get my Atlanta jersey on. I'm proud of this season. Neither of these are our future quarterbacks. We'll talk draft stuff. Depending on if we may not lose. We got 4 games to win the bowl. We'll see you all in the playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's dance, fellas. Hey, showtime, game time, pain time. We get to play against the guy who beat us week 1. I bought this randomly like a month or 2 ago. Look at us, finding opportunities to use it. Guys, okay, first thing first, we're gonna look at awards, stats, all those things. I kind of already showed you guys the year-end stats, the year-end wrap-up. So I don't have to make too much of an emphasis on that. The main questions that we're going to have, and I'll do a sort of a run through. Bijan had, it's a lot of all-purpose, 1,600 yards, 1,400 for Tyree. The question is, did we get any of these major awards? I'm worried we were like just on the outside of all of them. Yeah. Heartbreaking. Do you see what I mean by just on the outside of all of them? So, second in defensive rookie of the year, second in offensive rookie of the year, and second in offensive player of the year. That's kind of was my fear. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. That's tough. Okay, well, let's discuss this game. The whole goal of this franchise is not that it's about winning. It's about making this team, getting them back to the Super Bowl and lifting up that trophy, and it starts right now. So, essentially, the Commanders, I got +1 speed. Let's go, Jeff Okuda. The Commanders have Drake May now, and Drake May is a tough out. I've played him before in multiple leagues. The Commanders are also never a bad team. Like, superstar Drake May, superstar Terry, Darnell Moneyman, Mooney. D-line, JT. Corner is good. Emmanuel Forbes is a stud. 96 speed, 95 acceleration. Amir speed, 6'3", 95 speed, 92 acceleration. And then Benjamin St. Just, 6'3", 91 speed. His DBs are very good. He likes to play a lot of kind of zone looks. You're going to get a lot of cover 4 against him, the odd man look. The question of the day is, who am I starting at quarterback? And I don't know if I really have an answer for you at this point. There's a small part of me that thinks, I just don't know. There's a small part of me that leans a little bit towards DJ, just because I feel like it was his season. But then there's also a part of me that's like, am I making a huge mistake by doing that? You know? Like, oh gosh. To me, if I start DJ, okay? For example, let's just say I start him. He loses, it is what it is. If he wins, it is what it is. If I start Ridder and I lose, I'll feel really dumb because it's like I gave up on DJ. But in the same breath, young Desmond, I do feel like young Desmond gives me the best chance to win. It's like that predicament. It's all I care about is winning. Who would you get? If you're me right now, who would you start? I might go young Desmond. He's just faster. Like, as sad as that is to say, I think I'm going to start him. I don't know, guys. Playoffs, when it's game time, it's pain time. I might do the thing where they both play a little bit, kind of like a hybrid of both of them, but either way, let's dance.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Good run. I struggled against his run last game as well. Very similar type inside zones to that Brian Robinson Jr. That seems to be, at least in the last game, that's where he had me the most shook, for sure, was in this inside run game. And Garrett does, or not Garrett, my bad. That's a good read. Come on, somebody take the ball for him.
He'll drop to throw.
Got him. Turner, welcome, Turner. Good stuff, man. He absolutely torched the guy he was against, like completely torched him. Oh, this is your $1 million question. What do you run in this spot against him? I hate these situations.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Dang, he got that too. That's a tight window to throw that ball.
Diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that run play. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Come here. Turner again. Clutch up, playoff Turner. Clutch up, playoff Turner. Well done, sir. That's 2 big plays. The first one we didn't get off the field. We almost just blocked a kick with Chop Robinson as well. Okay. We get ball at half. Stops like that set the tone for the entire game. If you can if someone gets the ball first and you can get them off the field with a field goal, you can win. You just got to make sure we get 7s. We can't be kicking field goals. We need to make sure every single opportunity that we get, we're getting 7 points. You reach, I teach, kid. Good job. The run game will be there. If I want it to be, and I get good blocks, especially on the outside, his outside defensive ends aren't great, so I think if I'm smart, I'm going to be able to run the ball against him. I really do.
Ridder to throw it out to his left.
Got him. Laser. Good. Okay. Potentially proving part of my decision right there. That was a beam. From young Desmond on the run, rolling the opposite way. Desmond Ridder, 36 yards, and look at this throw. Cross body, perfectly accurate. Stop.
Looking to throw.
Red zone threat! Red zone threat! Got him. All day I'm throwing at Kyle Pitts. Every single day. Red zone, dead zone, laser. Come on, 7-3. Like I said, if you can hold your opponent to 3 on that first drive. The problem is he does have a lot of time here. You have 3:22, but the way I also look at this is he's got 3:22 to lose this game, to end his own season. All you got to do, buddy, is throw it to me. Make a dumb mistake. Let me win this game. Lock in. Turner, keep being great. Come here. That's Chop Robinson. Chop!
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he dropped it. 4th down. He's punting. I'm moderately surprised, but I do know this guy usually trusts his defense is better than his offense. That's a huge stop. Great defense. Shout out to Chop Robinson on that one. Bates? Okay. Let's go to the run game. 2:15 left. We can play this smart. Yeah, there we go. That's all we needed. Now we relax a little bit because the play before we were starting to get into a situation where we could end up losing points here before half. Now we're back in a spot where we're going to hopefully maintain control of the game at half, which sometimes is as simple as just like getting 3, going up 7, and you get ball. That is called maintaining control. He's not taking timeouts. I have 3, so I'm actually going to burn this down even a little bit because I feel like it benefits me to just make sure that he doesn't have time left.
Ridder back to throw.
But, and then even if this situation, I got 2 or 3 chances at the end zone. That's the only real reason to do what I did, but it is still a little bit controversial. But I just didn't want to give him any time. That's the thing. Time is money. Oh, good try.
This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd.
That's fine. Take 3. Take 3. I gave him an egg chance. Did not work out. Completely okay with it. Probably shouldn't have even thrown that ball, but gladly give me 3 points here. Gladly. No argument. No argument on this end for that one, especially after the read that I just made. Yep. Where do I sign? 3 points? Totally works for me. Yeah, you're gone, Bijan. You're gone, Bijan. One block, Mr. Bijan Robinson. Should have been Offensive Player of the Year. Who is that? That's a mere speed. That's disgusting. Look at, you see that double juke? Can you clip that double juke for me, please? Just clip it. Shoot, shoot.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that worked. It confused him. I dropped Turner back, and I know for a fact that confused him a little bit, but just not enough.
Slings this deep from McLaurin. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Ridder now. Sliding out of the pocket.
Dot. Oh. Desmond, you might be different. You might just be different, Desmond. He conceded the game. Have you ever seen that? In a playoff game? Okay, I'll take the win. I guess Desmond made somebody quit. Shout out to young Desmond. Guys, GG's in the chat. Desmond Ridder gets his first playoff win. The ultimate revenge story is this dude, because literally I didn't play him all year. I benched him for 16 weeks and then said, hey, go be great. Go win the Super Bowl. Freaking A. All he does is win. Okay, who are we going to be playing? The 6 seed won. So the 6 seed is going to go play the 1 seed. We got the Giants. And the Giants weren't there the last time I played, but the Giants is a tough freaking out. This was a top player at one point. GG's to my opponent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think the decision, sometimes in life, you don't have to make the decision. The decision's made for you. First off, Turner, what a game in the playoffs. Maybe quiet during the year. In the playoffs, guy was an absolute menace out there. Just like he was everywhere. He was everywhere, everything all at once. This is going to be a tougher matchup, as I previously mentioned. Now, it is the Giants, so it's not like we're playing like a juggernaut by any means in terms of roster. No offense to the Giants. Giants are a very good team. But it's Daniel Jones. It's going to be the receiving situation isn't necessarily amazing, but I do know he knows what he's doing. He drafted Kool-Aid McKinstry. He went McKinstry over Turner, and we'll see kind of how that plays out. I thought he was going to go Turner or a quarterback, and he ended up taking McKinstry. I think McKinstry went like 4th or 5th overall or something like that. But that's neither here nor there. Guys, Desmond wins the job. I love you, DJ. You were great, but Desmond just was absolutely cold-hearted out there. Throwing on the run like life was just fun. Divisional weekend. 2 games from the bowl. 2 games. All I got to do is make 2 more people quit. That's it.
They'll run this one right with Robinson.
Good job. That's a good run. Oh my, that's a good run. That's like a tough run, is how I would describe that. Just no cares in the world. Okay, just go halfback dive here. You'll have blocks. You'll have blocks. Good job. Honestly, what I found as the season went on was Bijan Robinson can carry the team. And just let him. I think I was like hesitant to let that, but just let Bijan carry the entire squad, because he truly can.
Ridder completes this quickly. They'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
Why was that so freaking awkward? What?
They're going to go for it on 4th.
That needed to be there, and that was there. Why was that such an awkward play?
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left.
Young Desmond, baby. Young Desmond, let's go, man. Good job, Ridder. Give him enough time. That's a crime.
On 2nd down, Ridder. It's caught on the right side by Robinson.
There it is. Okay. Methodical drive to start. I really like how I started on this because I haven't made any mistakes, really. And that's early to say, but I feel like we've done a good job starting off this game and just kind of playing it kind of simple.
Absolutely no. They want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Here's Ridder again.
Pitts. What? What? I have the 2 best players on earth, and they both are wearing red. Oh my gosh, like why? Where was I? I was throwing a Drake and just forgot I had. Oh my goodness, bro. Dot. Young Desmond.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
This is what I'm saying. You got Saquon is just. He's not only the problem. He's the problem. That's how I feel about Saquon.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He's going to go for a big play.
The Bates Motel. Oh my gosh, you're really doing that against me. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Yep. Do that. Give me those. Let's go, man. Give me my football. Give me my football. Let's just try and score right away.
On 1st down, Ridder eluding the pressure right.
There we go.
Gets and runs over the second half of this contest.
Fight. Come on, Bijan. Come on, dude. 3 would be fine because it's a free 3 points. That's why I look at this as a win, because it's like it's a 3 that I wouldn't have had. You just got to make sure McKinstry doesn't make that play. Yeah. Well done, sir. Well done.
And other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Such a beam. Such a beam. Just not even funny. Laser. I know what you're running, man. Cover 3 cloud, little mix of cover 4. The odd cross, man. I see it. You're going to have to do something a little bit different. Or you are going to be on that. Help me out, people from the 2-hour flight from New York to Atlanta. Maybe you'll even, or you might have to land in Newark. I think a lot of the players that you might be on that flight back to New Jersey real quick.
And he'll be out of bounds. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Got a man. It's Darren.
A little late on it.
And he is out of bounds.
A little bit late on that.
Throw left side, taken in by Slayton. They'll run it again with Barkley. And they'll try to run for it.
Chop Rob. What? That is Chop. Chop Robinson. Wow. From the other side, how do you make that play from the other side? You stud.
They'll set up to throw.
He caught that. Wow. I'm incredibly impressed that he just caught that football. 4th down now. That was the game. Oh, that's so frustrating. Especially because he gets, that is, with him getting ball at half, that just literally saved the entire game for him. Yeah, he got it. I don't really want to make a mistake here. I only have 1 timeout. I don't want to throw a pick. I'm somewhat in between trying to, like, run, throw over the middle, let him get ball at half and try and get 7 to tie it. My biggest fear here is losing the game right now and doing that, but then I also just don't feel like you get anywhere by playing scared. Part of me feels like if I do that, I may as well just let them know that I'm scared, and I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Room and not really press the issue. He'll buy some time right. This ball down the field for Pitts.
Dot, good catch, Pitts. Good catch, Kyle.
Ridder fires quickly out wide. And he's 2nd down throw coming for Ridder. And that's good.
Okay, there we go. I can live with this. I didn't want to give him a ridiculous amount of time, but he's going to have like 4 seconds.
No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
I can live with that. Totally fine.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure.
Give me those. Give me those. That was disgusting. I'm telling you, maybe, am I getting better? Like, the click on, wait for him to throw. Boom. Okay, 7 here. Take a little bit of the clock because it's going to be GG's.
Now back to throw.
Yep.
It's complete to Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons
is so good. Like, literally a cheat code. Man, oh man, he's a cheat code. Okay, now we can take another minute and a bit. If we can take a little time off the clock, we could be going to the NFC Championship. We could book our ticket if we can just take a little bit of time here.
Hand off now to Robinson.
It's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was
He's got a KO. Okay, the Kinstry's made some plays. I'm actually contemplating not taking 3 here. I feel like I got to, but part of me thinks you just try and end that game. 7 there and it's over. 7 there and 3, he's still very much in this. Oh, that's such a difficult decision to make. As long as we play far backed off defense where he doesn't score in like 1 play, we're going to be fine.
In the locker room at halftime, get some points to get there.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll go
He gets that, he audibles to that play really fast.
Now on first down. He'll drop to throw it. First and 10. He'll look to throw.
Give me those. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say, I don't know where you guys are going to be, but I think we're going to be seeing you all in the NFC Championship. And this guy was top like 32 in a lot of the MCS stuff this year. I think he was even ranked in the MCS leaderboards. This is not just any competition. This is a solid win for me. Like a really solid. And he is yet to beat me this year, but huge run, Bijan.
Robinson on a give right side. And they move it. They'll run with Robinson.
Fight, Bijan.
They'll try to run with Robinson. He's going to be marked down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, dare I say, GG's in the chat. This guy just asked me for a $500 money game. It's like, first, go be sad. First, go to practice mode, be sad, and then ask me for the $500. I'm not playing you because I have another game to play. You know, you might ask for, but how am I going to play you when I have to move on? So you can keep your $500 money game. We'll see you in the championship. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what, like, I'm a little impressed that we've made it this far. I think it's been a lot of Desmond, mostly Bijan, and like doing kind of what I said at the beginning of the video where I was going to utilize the fact that this team has some crazy good weapons and some insanely talented players. Now, this is where it gets really difficult. This is where you play the best team in the NFL. And essentially you're playing with nothing to lose. You're one game from the bowl, but this is a team that's incredibly talented. And I think I finally get routes with Kyle Pitts. I don't know what I'd get rid of though. I think I can get Route Apprentice now with him. Phew. That is huge because Route Apprentice allows me to put posts. It kind of opens up the offense against this particular opponent. This guy's good. He's won Super Bowls. He's a bit frustrating to play the way he plays. Especially when he's got superstar X Factor Purdy, 2 superstars, George Kittle, Nick Bosa, superstar Chase Young, X Factor Fred Warner, superstars on defense, Tony Grimes. It's a squad. I'm not like, hey, if we pull it off, we pull it off. If we don't, we don't. But I would say we learned a lot about this team and how good we can be in the future. Guys, it's the NFC Championship. Bit of a David versus Goliath matchup, but let's get it.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Taking a shot for
That's a book. Give me those! Let's go, Bates!
Intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to get
Good job. That was man on man. I don't think he knew that was man on man. Okay. Now that he throws a pick, now we pretty much try and take control of the entire game. We try and take control of the clock. We try and take control of every single aspect of this game and leave here with a dub. That one mistake needs to be enough.
Ridder will set up to throw it. Rolling to his right.
Yo.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial
Where are we going there?
out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm not sure.
I thought that was at least a decent throw. I didn't think it was necessarily amazing, but I definitely thought that was a better throw than the result.
Ridder throwing on 3rd down. Pass taken.
Good job, Pitts. Nice catch, Pitts. Nice catch, Kyle.
Ridder from the gun on 3rd down.
Dot lays. Good throw.
That's complete.
Good throw, young Desmond.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
Come on. Oh, he's close. He's so freaking close.
This drive, their playbook is open.
Ah, I'm short.
Pick it up. Boy, no chance as he was
Okay.
met and dropped behind the line there. A loss.
Hate that I have to make this decision, but I think I can't let that first pick from Bates mean nothing. Good defense by him. Bosa just came directly through. I thought I had a good dive numbers, I didn't think he would be expecting the dive on third down, so I thought I had decent numbers for it. Shoot.
Out of the gun, Purdy. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets Purdy looking to throw.
He's short. Okay, this is where we got to do what he did to us. This is where we got to do precisely what he did to us.
McCaffrey.
Oh, hey, that's good. Third and goal.
Again, McCaffrey.
He's short.
Here we go with McCaffrey.
Come here.
And he's not gonna get in.
Defense! Come on, man! That is what I'm saying. Stop him 3 times. It's not a crime. Well done. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful execution right there.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's gonna be caught.
Go, Kyle. Well done, Pitts. That was sketchy. I just had to make a read. If you watched right there, you know, my heart was absolutely pounding out of my chest. And I knew I just had to make a read, and I did.
Working from the gun, Ridder. Flushed out right. Able to hit his target, Claypool. Ridder completes this quickly.
Good job, Tyree. Okay, let's go to the ground game a little bit. We do get ball at half, so. That's the big positive to remember is you are getting ball at half. So you don't have to necessarily do anything crazy, but you definitely don't want to do anything stupid.
Second down throw coming for Ridder. Eluding the pressure right.
Young Desmond, I think that's 3rd and 2. I thought we got that. I really thought we got that. Don't hesitate, kid. Don't hesitate, kid. There's levels to this stuff. That's why you got 3 Super Bowls in the last 2 years, and I have 56 because there's levels to this.
First down, here's Ridder.
Oh my gosh, Drake, you are almost in trouble. Thought. That's fine. I just wanted to take some seconds off the clock. His defense has been really good in the red zone. It always is. Okay. We get ball at half, and we're going to be up 6. We're going to be up 6.
With only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football.
Come here. Good job, Turner. Okay. Excellent first half. How I have to, like, you have seen, though, we've struggled a little bit. I want to try and switch him up because he's really good against the run. I have no run game whatsoever. I want to try and throw some quick outs, stuff of that nature against him. He's going to go onside kick. Oh, gosh. Nice catch, Tyree. You have really, truly been our MVP this year, dude.
On second down, Ridder.
Dot. Kyle Pitts, laser. Just got to trust him. In those situations, you got to trust him. Okay, his red zone is super good. I'm willing to do. Who's his left corner? Is it Grimes?
Here we go on second and 12. Sliding out of the pocket.
Desmond, you're different, Desmond. You are different, Desmond. That's called a route combo. Get his user to move the other way. Throw it back right to where his user was. That, my friends, is called a route combo.
Back to throw, Ridder.
Dot. I know. I noticed things. I noticed on that play, you're blitzing your outside corner. When you see that run, you're blitzing that outside corner. I notice it, dude. I notice it. And I'm 1 step ahead of you on that. Oh, he's close. Okay, that's all right. 12-0, I can live with. Defense, 1 stop. 1 stop, and we might just be going to the Super Bowl.
And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. is out of. Purdy to throw it on first down. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Connects with Kittle underneath. On first down, it's Purdy. Well, same target, same result. It's Kittle.
Okay, he's been horrible in the red zone, so I'm just trying not to allow any one-play touchdowns. You got to remember, he does have Quez Watkins on his team, so that's kind of what we're preventing.
Purdy now to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins.
Give me those.
It's going to be intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take possession here.
Yo, okay, don't freak out yet. I'm just saying. We might just be going to the freaking Super Bowl. Don't freak out yet. I don't know if we pulled it off. But I promise you I'm never going to shut up if we do. We still need a couple stops. I can for sure take this down. Like, I can for sure take this clock down a little bit here. But we may have just pulled off a freaking masterclass.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And they're going to stop it.
And he gets dumped on his backside.
Yeah, you punt this. As much as I hate to say it, you punt this. Truthfully, though, I don't know if you do. Yeah, you do. It's an excellent punt.
And take it right on the 30.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, that flip field's better than I expected. That at least means if he's going to get 7, it's going to take some time. He's playing excellent defense. His defense is excellent. So right now we're just trying to survive. We're trying to hold on to this lead the best that we possibly can.
The way you put it, they certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Oh, AJ.
On first down, Purdy.
Good job. Like right now, all this is doing, this just takes the time away from him. So it's like, even though he's moving decently, he's losing time on the clock.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's complete.
Okay. That was a dot. Good throw. He's going to go onside again. I don't know why. Personally, I don't go onside. My offense is horrible. I don't go onside. But if he gets it, obviously he's a genius. Yeah, that's fine with me.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Like, already I'm at his 37. To me, that's a win in a lot of ways because of the fact that 3 points keeps me +8. And my offense isn't buzzing right now. Like, we're far from buzzing.
Trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly. That's tough enough.
Ridder throwing on 3rd down.
Dot. Okay, that's gonna take us.
They'll run this one around Robinson.
Was he not in?
Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Falcon football as we
Was he? He wasn't in.
They've got it 2nd and goal now.
No chance. He wasn't in with that. Oh my.
Robinson. And it's been like this all
Bro,
night long.
I'm still blown away with the fact that he wasn't in there.
Play, 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Ritter eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. Right.
Oh my gosh. If we don't make it, it's going to literally come down to that.
This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point
No
conversion.
chance.
This one through the post.
No. I thought, did anyone else think Bijan? I just wasn't going to risk anything there because I didn't want it to be where he got 7 for the win. But no chance that that just happened.
The clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach.
Here's Purdy to throw. That's good. Purdy to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Purdy to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath.
He's short.
And
He got it.
midfield. Throwing. Purdy. Got him. Here's Purdy. And he's going to be brought down just
No
shy of
fumble.
5
No
at
fumble.
the
No
6.
fumble. No fumble.
It's left
That
for the
needed
game.
to be a fumble. That needed to
Second
be
down,
one.
goal to go.
Oh my
Now the
gosh.
Falcons
How is that not a
use their
fumble?
timeout. They'll look to throw. And he's
No
able to
fumble?
get it down. He's back to throw. And he's got his man in stride. Purdy will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the
Good
two-point
read, Brock.
conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Okay. Onside.
So still a small chance
And we're going to the
here.
Super Bowl.
Over
Just
30
catch the
seconds to
onside
go.
kick, and we're going to go to the Super
This
Bowl.
one to bounce their way. And this is going to be recovered by
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
Eagles team.
Congrats. I just want to say first off, Darian, congrats on such a good year. 49ers are a great team, but you absolutely suck.
And I know we
Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Congratulations on the 1 seed. Congratulations. Sincerely. Congratulations. But don't let the door hit you on the way out. We'll see you. Come on, man. Dude, young Desmond is going to the bowl. Oh my gosh.
The Falcons are Super Bowl bound. Time for us to sign off.
Ladies and gentlemen, like, can we celebrate this moment? Is there something about this that's a little bit... I don't know. Year one, I just learned to play with the team that I have. I promised you guys that I was good. We got weapons. It's Bijan. It's Ridder. It was the defense. Bates with a pick early. The play that I thought we almost lost the game on was this. That Bijan 4-yard rush on the goal line. Or no, this... This rush, this 5-yard rush. That should have been it. Guys, I don't know who we're playing, but we're going to the Super Bowl. Let's get it. Guys, this is an interesting matchup. We get the Blitzburg. Whoa. We get the Blitzburg Steelers in the Super Bowl. Can we pull off what's only been done a few times in the history of my Regs rebuild? Pull off a year one bowl with Atlanta. Chase the greatest franchises I've ever had. Okay, we got one dev upgrade, and it's one that I'm so pumped to tell you about. It's Chris Lindstrom. The negatives is this was the only dev upgrade we got, which hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little frustrated, but this is a really good one. Like, this is a legit upgrade. Super legit. Now he's like one of the most best linemen in the entire league. Chop Robinson did not get a dev upgrade. That shocked me. I thought that was going to be a given. I'll show you guys everything. Chris Tyree, we get a speed upgrade with Chop Robinson. I'll show you guys the whole kind of thing here. We get +1 awareness with him. I think, if my memory serves me correct, he went up to star. Yeah. So essentially, Tyree goes up to star. He had a great year. He deserves to be star development. +3 awareness, +2 spin move. And then Richie Grant, AJ Moore, no dev upgrades. I think that's the most shocking thing, and I'm disappointed, truthfully. I'm very disappointed in that fact. DJ, had I played the entire time, he would have. Desmond, the thing is, I kind of shot myself in the foot. But honestly, it's not the QBs that are winning these games. It's Bijan, it's Pitts, and it's this beautiful defense that we have here with AJ Terrell. Now, the way he plays, he loves to throw the ball short. So I am going to put some abilities on him. I'm actually going to switch up my abilities altogether. So I am going to put flat zone, mid zone, and deep out zone on him. And I am going to do the same on the other side with Jesse Bates. Same exact deep end, deep. Dude, I have pick artists on him. I'm such a bot. How the heck did I go the entire year without like mid-zone KO on him? Deep end, mid-zone, and then we'll go with flat zone. So I'm going to play Bates actually at corner against this and play Bates at the right side corner so he just knocks everything out. and then essentially just hope that we can put this guy in a little bit of snuggie. If I put Bates in that though, should I maybe put AJ Terrell up top and then man up AJ Terrell in the crosser that he does? Or do I put AJ Terrell just on the other side? He doesn't throw a lot of like, I think I'd benefit more from like a medium route KO and then have him always guarding the slant. Just totally boxing the slant route is kind of what I'm thinking. Short route KO and one step ahead. Okay, let's go look at our opponent's team. We're going up against the Steelers. Joey Porter Jr. Joe Moneyman Milton is his QB. Pickens, 99 speed, Xavier Leggett, super fast. You got to watch out for him all the time. Good D-line. I'm not worried about it, though. At the end of the day, we made it here. I'm trying to make this the greatest franchise ever. Let's dance.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Oh, my gosh. That's the read to open the game?
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there?
That's the read to open this thing?
They'll drop to throw. That's swung out wide to Harris. And they'll get it all the way up.
I got a decent idea how to stop this scheme. Decent. I'm not saying great, but I definitely have a decent idea how to stop it. Both those plays I felt like were a little bit meh.
They'll look to throw. Finding Harris on back-to-back. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Good hit. Good hit, Richie.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Back to throw again. He gets it complete to Harris. They'll look to throw again.
Come here. Oh, well done, Dallas. Way to get there, Dallas.
They'll set up to throw.
Nope. His QB's selling him a little bit. Yep. Hold him to 3. Step 1 of winning the bowl, man. Hold him to 3. Great defense.
For the field goal try.
That his team was good. If he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to
Dot. Nice catch, Chase. Good catch, Chase.
On first and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll get this one across midfield.
If he's gonna stop the run like that, essentially, that was kind of disgusting. Good freaking run shoot. Got him, Bijan Robinson. Well done, Bijan. I know his adjustments. I know how he adjusts to things. He's always gonna put that safety on the outside, and he's gonna man up that safety to the outside. As soon as I see that precisely, I know exactly the play I'm gonna go to. Easy money.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's brought in by Harris. Now back to throw.
Come here. Come here. Good defense. Watch the little check down here.
Harris running straight ahead.
Great. That was surprising.
Looking to throw.
Give me those. Let's go, AJ. That's why I put him there.
Picked off by AJ Terrell. Inside the 10.
That, my friends, is why I put him there. Good job, AJ Terrell. I had him in that spot for a reason.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Give me those, guys. This is a snuggie. This is an absolute freaking warm snuggie. This is a box. Oh my gosh, I'm so back. I just know this offense. I know how to stop it, and I intend on continuing to stop it. 21-3, let's get it.
Proverbial train back on track.
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
No, I did not. This is an absolute 3 picks. We did all of our work to get to the Super Bowl. We took down a lot of talented guys to get here. Guys, oh my gosh, look at the score. 28-3. Am I about to be the next Atlanta meme? 28. This is kind of, if I lose this game, this team's cursed. I promise you this team's cursed.
Something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some
Got
control.
him. Oh my gosh.
Reasserted and calm things down.
I'm gonna cry of happiness. We're not only winning, we are winning with authority. Like this isn't even funny. We are winning here.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, that's wide open. Okay.
And he's got his target.
He's gonna start running a bunch of different stuff.
He'll drop to throw.
Equally good.
Got him. KO. Well done, Bates. Well done, Bates.
They'll set up a throw.
Box.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack down.
Karate chop! Robinson. Well done.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
That was horrible defense on my part.
Downs. Back to throw here.
Before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Okay. Oh, let's be smart. I don't agree with what he Don's. If he gets it, he gets it. But if not, he's giving me a free 3 points before half. Nice catch, Tyree. Nice catch, Tyree.
Completions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down.
Time out. I'm gonna take my 3 points. Can't leave points on the board. Like I said, I don't intend to be a meme today. We do get ball at half.
On is the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
We should have that. Okay.
He has got it.
If we get ball at half, excellent half. But this is still a game. You're still playing against opponent. This is still a game. Let's run the ball here. Let's just guarantee 7. Take some time off the clock. That's all we got to do.
Ridder throwing on 3rd down.
Chase Claypool, stud. What? Really? Really, though? There's no chance. That is shocking. I promise you I had that. I'll throw the same thing again. I'll throw the same thing again because I don't care. And I trust him. I trust him. Should have been the first time. Okay, now we go under center. I'm not going to become a meme, guys. I'm trying to win a year 1 bowl and make this the greatest dynasty. Plus, we can still go get our franchise quarterback. Don't forget about that.
Ridder will set up to throw it.
Dot. I just made 40 fake adjustments just so I could throw that again. I wanted to throw the same thing, but I just moved a bunch of people around to confuse them. I knew the whole time I was going right back to that.
They'll run with Robinson. Robinson diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
I don't know about you, man, but I think we may have just pulled this off.
You never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think.
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Falcons are going to take position as they...
Okay, this might be just we're about to maybe just kill the clock. You don't see many of these. I haven't had a Super Bowl like this in ages.
Robinson with another carry. And he'll take Robinson on a give right side. And now off to the races down the right side. Robinson will score. Touchdown Atlanta.
Well, he's my favorite running back I've ever had, by far.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And now here's another interception.
I'm going to just sit down, guys. This guy's a good player. He had an off game. But I want to talk to you. We freaking just did it. I told you in the intro, I felt like this team was good enough. The weapons on defense, on offense, we bring in Dallas Turner. We beat the 49ers. We beat the Giants, beat the Commanders, 3 really good opponents. And then in the Super Bowl, I put A.J. Terrell, I make a couple super good adjustments, and they pay off. We get 3 pick-6s back-to-back. It was a snuggie. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm more going to just say this. I don't know if you guys remember the Commanders dynasty, where I won 5 Super Bowls in a row. I'm about to do the exact same thing with this team. I'm going to draft a new quarterback. I'm going to figure things out. But I am telling you right now, rather than freaking out, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You are about to witness the greatest franchise of all time. And Chapter 1 just ended with pure dominance. And Bijan Robinson absolutely, like, just dominant. Bijan was not stopped that entire game. Ridder is not the franchise quarterback. But he didn't need to be because our defense was so good. My first favorite team as a kid, and in year one, I love these jerseys. I could do 40 Falcon seasons. I love these jerseys. I love this team. And young Desmond is on the podium. Oh, that's a good angle. Wait, gotta get that angle. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I have people, or else I would be freaking out a lot more right now. But I just want to say, this is what I do. And Bijan, you were dominant for every part of this season. We had great help. We decided to go Ridder in the playoffs, and all he did was just game manage. I'm not going to lie. It was a game manager, but we just played unreal defense. 5 interceptions. First one, A.J. Terrell just boxing that guy up. The Bates Motel was unreal. What an opening season. And as I'm going to say one more time, this is the beginning. We're going to go to resign and we're going to talk. This is a 5. I'm going for the Commanders record. The record on the channel is 5 Super Bowls in a row. I'm going to sweat. I'm going to do everything I can to win more than 5 franchise or to win more than 5 Super Bowls with this team because I know they're young and they are capable to do it. Bijan Robinson, shout out to you, my friend. Guys, GG's in the chat. Let's go see who the MVP was and talk about re-signing. And then also, we're going to briefly talk about whether or not we should draft a quarterback because I think we should. Okay, so season recap. Super Bowl MVP, A.J. Terrell. 45-10 win. It's just the beginning. That was a snuggie. It is just the beginning. Okay, so as far as options here, things we have talked about, I'm going to accept the 5th-year option of Drake London. Main question is Johnny Smith can go. Trey Flowers actually was really good. I want to bring Trey back. My main question is quarterback or no quarterback. I'm going to put text on the screen. I think we move on, and I think we look to draft our franchise quarterback. It's time to build that part of this team. Our D-line's unreal. Our safeties are unreal. Our DBs are good, and we still got a lot of years left. Guys, year 1, Super Bowls. This is what I do. GG's in the chat.